Alright guys, we are live once again. Let me go place out the announcement on Discord, and we will hop right into it once the game loads. Alright, I'm gonna be right back once I grab some water, so don't go anywhere. So last time we left off on a really good ending for the stream, if I remember correctly. We were finally able to start doing missions without getting people injured. We've reached a point where we have a power spike in our game. So that is quite nice. Let's see if we can keep that up. Alright, let's hop into the overworld and see if there's anything we need to do. I think there were some missions I might have needed to run. Smash and grab, supply raid, hack the workstation. I think we're just waiting on the network tower. We just want an opportunity to be able to run it with equipment, because right now we don't have any more equipment. We need to wait a couple of months to get a few more supply drops in before we can actually start running other missions, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we need to do. Just wait for more supply drops, get more equipment. Maybe hopefully get a chance to do that in Network Tower, because it would be nice to be able to do it. Just get it out of the way, you know? Now, we have two choices for places to do missions. We can either find supply columns trying to enter this region, or we could try and do troop columns in this region. I'm thinking we try to wrest control over this region for a little bit. If we can't get it, that's fine, and then we'll just switch over to the other place. But for now, we're just gonna keep on scanning here. Oh wow, a nice scientist that I can't do. Oh, that's unfortunate. Would have been really nice to do this one. No, water makes him play better. Tedster, nerf water. How's it going, Bladewalker? Did you get the starting Psy-Amp fix? My silence will be the answer to that. How's it going, Morbin? Okay, I don't think there's any way we're running this. Yeah, not with light in 4 days. Maybe if we had more time on it. 8 days, enemy material. Oh man, look at all these great missions that we can't run. This is done in 4 hours, so let's wait for that. Brand new hacker complete. Let's go check him out. So we have a brand new hijacker. This person had 11 hack stats, so they were really good at their jobs. Mobility leaves a bit to be desired, though. But that's why we made them into a class that uses SMGs. Puppeteer. Haywire Protocol no longer has a cooldown. This class doesn't learn Haywire Protocol all the way until up here, though. But alright, it's something. Mask, Scout's Watch, Stalker. Stalker kind of helps with your mobility while you're in stealth, so there's that. I'd probably just take these two and call it a day with you. Slave Drive, Manual Override, or Stealth Protocol. Probably Stealth Protocol. But Manual Override's pretty good still. Steadfast, Botnet, Resupply, and Containment Field. Alright, that's our soldier right there. Cool. This is going to be what's in airport. I could start removing negative traits from people. Why not? Let's start doing that. Just so we don't have to deal with that down the line. If we need those soldiers, we can always pull them out. And I believe at this point we are also done with rookies. Yes, we are done with rookies. How's it going, Alexi? Good morning to you. First for Koei on the YouTube chat side of things. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just getting started. I started a little bit later today because I was spending some time making characters in the character pool. And then I forgot I wasn't streaming for the initial part of it, so I was like, alright, you know what, I'll just make the characters off stream for now. So we've added more of our subs onto that. What's this? I'd love to do that, but I just don't have the manpower to do it until I finish this up. Now, am I feeling confident about doing a 6-man moderate mission with 2 Fusiliers? Quite honestly, no. Yeah, quite honestly, no. I think I have to boost this. I can boost it though. We have the intel to do so. That is going to eat up the last bit of intel that we have, but I think making this mission 19 to 21 down to 13 to 15. That's like what? 2 tiers down, so that's cutting down 4 enemies. That's supposed to bring it down to 16, but for some reason it's bringing it... Okay, so it's like 20-ish enemies. It's either 20 or 19 enemies minus 4. So that means that means this is 19. 19 enemies minus 4, that brings it down to 15. So it's a 15 enemy mission. Do I feel comfortable doing this for more corpses? Not really. No, I'm gonna boost this. I'm pretty sure boosting this is the right way to go. It actually brings it down to very light. Interesting. Alright, we take that. Let's launch. Let's make the first mission of today's stream a good one. Welcome back, ZC Jing. Okay, I'm just making sure. Is the chat the size that it's supposed to be? Oh, also my game just crashed. Nice. Alright, well, we have to wait here for like another 5 minutes. Oh gosh. Here, we'll do this so we have something to do. Let's play some YouTube playables, everyone's favorite. What are we playing today? Oh, let's play Slice It All. This looks like one of those fake phone game ads, but they're not fake. I've played this one before, it's quite fun. You chop things in half with your knife. No, I messed it up! I got most of it. Oh, I couldn't get the ×4, man. Will it make Network Tower easier in this region? No, it won't make it easier, it just prevents it from getting harder. Supply raids basically kill the strength that's coming in from a different region, whereas the troop column is what actually makes the current region stronger. Oh, that was terrible. I tried to let it go down low so I could flip higher. No, I missed it! I wonder if these levels are procedurally generated. I'm pretty sure they are. No. Got it. It's really hard to like not let your handle bounce off of things when you're trying to get all the chops. I wonder, am I allowed to just skip everything and just go right past it all? Okay, we're just gonna skip everything right now. Oh. 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 Oh yeah, look at that 0 score. We're not even playing the game anymore at this point. Oh, you can't make me play the game. No! They made me kill something! No! Wait, can I go over the top of the level, or is there a wall? Oh, there's just a massive wall in the sky. They made sure you couldn't skip the levels. Here, let's find a different one. Let's try playing super goal. Don't worry guys, the game is loading. It's just taking a really long time. Okay, I've played this one before. I don't remember how it works. Do I like shoot it? Oh. Get him! Yeah! You draw the lines, and I think you can even curve the ball a little bit. Can you? No, it doesn't seem like you can curve the ball. I think you just shoot a line. No, you're facing the wrong way, you moron! We have to bring it that way, I think, right? Oh, XCOM's ready. You know, this game is actually kind of well made. I like it. Oh shit! He went up and kicked at him! Wait, this is actually a good game. I like this. Wait, do I have to score the... Can I score on my own goal? No, they won't let you score on your own goal. You can do it, blue guy. No, the red guy almost stole it. Come on, blue guy. Wait, you're facing the wrong way. Damn it. Okay. I wasn't sure if you can make the goal from across the map, but it seems like you can. FIFA 2025, but it has ray tracing on. Yes, this is FIFA right here, guys. This is the new FIFA. We're playing it right now. Oh, look at this blue guy. He's going all in. And he's gonna make the goal. This is actually quite fun. No! How could he block it? This is impossible. We never lose. Oh no, blue guy. Can you kick it past him? Yeah, you kicked it past him. Go for this guy now. Then, fuck, I can't go that side though. Wait, go this way again. No, this is terrible. Okay, hold up. We have to beat this level. We have to. It's the rules. The rules dictate that I'm not allowed to take a break until I win this level. Am I allowed to, like... Yes! What? No! I can't tell when I'm allowed to kick it past them and when I'm not allowed to kick it past them. Aww. What if I shoot it at this guy so it's automatically facing the... No, then it's still facing the wrong way. Here, let's kick it to this guy back here. We have to get the ball to face the way we need it to face. Oh, that's not the right way. We're just dribbling it back and forth with each other. Hold up. Go this way. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I needed to see. Here, kick it to this guy. And then right there. Oh, there we go. That's a winning kick right there. Goal! Oh, this is really fun. Okay, but back to XCOM though. Finally the game's loaded. No hit chances? Well, WTF is this scammer game? There's no hit chances on this game. What's the point of it then? It should tell us if we have a 100% chance to succeed or not. Alright, hopefully the game doesn't crash this time. Let's begin. This is a 6-soldier mission, so it should go a lot smoother than we would expect it to go. I hope. Alright then, can I just like shoot this goal all the way from here? What's the point of drawing the lines if it always goes towards like the final dot? I thought it curved the ball, but it doesn't seem like it does. Oh, it kind of does actually. There's a little bit of a curve to it. Wait, can I curve it to this guy? No, it did not work at all. Okay, let's start to this guy first. Oh, He's going hard. Then we can shoot it to this guy right in front of him. And he gets right past the guy. Oh, there we go. Right into the goal. Yeah, the other guy got it right into the goal. Good job, other guy. Am I allowed to shoot this straight in? Guess not. Okay, this one wasn't that bad. It was like that earlier level. I think it was like level 36 or something. That was really, really tough. These ones aren't too bad, though. Yeah, let's try to reorient this guy. Oh, no! Let's try this again. Okay, so shoot it to this guy first. Then this guy can reorient this guy. Then this guy can kick it this way. Then kick it this way. Then kick it this way. And then we got it. Goal. Can I just kick it all the way down? They won't let me. Oh, that was the easiest win ever. Completely unintentional on my part. Okay, let's get ready for the mission though. If only we could draw paths for our rockets in XCOM like in this game. That actually be kind of cool if we could have some sort of like... No, we do have something like that. I was about to say like it'd be cool if we could get heat-seeking rockets or something, but we do have that in this game. One of the modders modded in the lock-on rockets. It has to have a hollow targeter. Okay, let's begin. First pod is just a turret. We're going to leave most of these slots open for our snipers.
Solid copy.
Oh, right.
Alright, my little snipers, move on up. Move on up. Okay, all our snipers are here. Everybody
Remind
else,
yourself that
drop on
overconfidence
down
is
and
slow
get ready for
and
action.
insidious killers have run up
First
these
big button.
lands.
Okay, that's not too bad. There is a little turret on the sides, which is kind of annoying. I would like to destroy that if possible.
Staying put.
Now then, these guys are a little bit close for comfort. It'll be a bit harder for our snipers to get good shots against these guys down there.
Dog.
Alright, but there they are. Yeah, right now our AoE isn't as wide as I would like it to be. So it's a little bit harder to get the good shots off. Let's mark that sectoid. Let's mark maybe that drone. Actually, the drone is scarier than the destroyer commando. Is there a different place I could park a sniper? I can park you here, but then anything coming from the sides will get you.
Relax a little. Standing fast.
Just gonna be patient here. Just take our time to spot the enemies, mark them with our fusils, and when the engagement finally begins, we'll have an easy time killing each and every one of them. Yeah, the problem is that it's kind of hard to get our marks off against them.
On my way.
Viper, surveillance drone, sectoid. Let's get the surveillance drone once more. And then we'll just wait for them all to walk to the other side of the map. And hopefully make things easy for us.
The rightful owner has returned.
Heading there now.
Bobo does get vision on the turret, so that's nice.
Chill out, partner. In cover.
Okay, patience. They keep walking out of our tracking shots. Maybe the best thing we can do is actually relocate our snipers down this way.
Sheesh, your liver must be really hurting.
Let's try to move in a way that'll allow us to mark the enemies in a much easier manner. Meanwhile, let's also
Remind
scout out the
yourself
left
that
side of the map.
overconfidence is a slow and
If
insidious
this side is
killer.
clear, I might, oh, okay, this side's not easily cleared. I think ideally we have, like, our fusel somewhere up here, but the problem is I only get this really shitty piece of rock to hide behind, which is not ideal.
Hold on,
I
take the
just
right.
stand
Dig it
here
in.
and pretend I don't have a boner.
Okay, so that's the first pod. If we can get those guys, fine. That would be okay. But let's see if we can find anything else on this side of the map. So there's a little ravine over here, a little canyon, little cliffside. Let's see if we
We'll be fine. Let's party!
sneak around this area a bit. Try to find other things for our team to mark. So far, nothing though.
Heading to that location.
Moving to Overwatch.
Steel yourself
take the
against
right
the
and
coming
cover my
horror.
All set.
I really don't like that there's a turret just staring us down right now. It gives us like one extra enemy that we have to deal with. This is the only thing we have currently marked. I think I want Javier closer by to this cliff so that he can grapple up to it whenever necessary. However, Rick over here can be... Now, even he should be close by because he doesn't have Phantom. I don't want to reveal multiple things
Somebody
at once.
turn the game off. Let me free.
Overwatch. Hey, chill out.
We're just gonna
Maintaining
be patient here, wait for them to come back around the front, and then hopefully we'll get a good tracking shot mark engagement off against the rest of them. That is the goal here. Mark on the sectoid. One mark on the Viper. And hopefully they all just stand still to make my life easier.
Arr, matey. Arr, matey.
I watch.
Okay, if I can shoot 2 enemies this next round, I'll take it. Oh, we might get what we wanted. There's a drone sitting there, though. That's gonna make it tough. But we might get what we wanted here. Ah, I couldn't get the tracking shot on the Viper. They're gonna probably catch us. I should probably just do it now. Okay, I think we're just gonna do it. We're gonna lead the target probably on the drone is what I'm thinking. So we have a shot on the sectoid at least. I'm going to lead the target on the drone because I think that's the hardest target for us to kill. And then after that we'll start with this shot so we don't lose it. Once the enemies move, that is.
Over here.
Alright, one dead sectoid. That's the beginning of the mission. And here we go. The target on the drone. Not enough for a kill, unfortunately. Destroyer Commando makes his energy shield. I think the order of operations is wrong. I was supposed to shoot first, and then he was supposed to make his thing. Alright, but that's alright. Let's see what we can do here. We have a shot on you. We have a terrible shot on you. I can walk Bobo out of this range, however, and then she should have a decent shot on the drone. So let's do that. Bobo backs up first. Takes the Frost Snap against it. Still not the best shot. She does have stun against it. I think the 80% stun is a little bit more valuable right now on this turn. 75%, still better than whatever number we had earlier. So we're gonna get that drone shut down, stun it down.
Piece of cake.
And drone is downed. Then after that, we have a shot with you against that turret, so I guess we might as well take that. There we go, turret destroyed.
I can't get beat, baby.
You can't get beat, baby. We got a grappling hook from you onto that guy. He's just sitting out in the open. There's a Viper right up there, which we can take care of pretty easily, hopefully. Oh, actually, you know what? If I don't want the Viper binding us, what we should do is this. Grapple next to the Viper. Or if we don't want the Viper spitting poison or shooting us, we should do this. Grapple next to the Viper with you. Give this guy a little bit of a cut.
Resilience.
And afterwards, you're gonna run right up to here.
Quick, Morty! We can run out of this simulated world before it reboots!
And we just need to make sure that this guy is dead. There we go, that guy is dead. Crippling strike the Viper so it doesn't try to run away and do any shots. And if you can max roll this guy, it's dead. Oh, nice! Alright, we take those. Alright, good engagement, you guys. Now then, there is a drone over here that's about to make our lives incredibly difficult. How do we fix that? I guess just come up here and start shotgunning it.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Oh goodness, this thing has such a low hit chance.
Uncommon corporeal resilience.
Everybody relax. It's just a bunch of ones and zeros out there. You're gonna be fine.
Okay, this drone is
Well, that's what I call
kind of hard to kill.
teamwork.
And by kind of, I mean incredibly hard to kill. Let's have you reload and give it a quick hollow target so we have a little bit of better accuracy against it. And now we should be able to kill it no problems, hopefully. Kinda. There we go, good shot from Bobo.
By the numbers.
Excellent work, you guys. Alright,
We'll be fine.
what we're gonna
Let's
do now
party!
is we're going to sit up here until the shadow expires, wait for it to come back off of cooldown, and then we will send up our squad.
Hold
Our
up.
front
Roger,
line squad.
overloading.
Snipers will hopefully be able to sit in the back and just keep on marking things. So that's gonna be up in 2 rounds. Let's wait 2 rounds.
Oh yeah.
Still have the drone buddy from yesterday. The drone buddy, I believe so. The one that we hacked on that mission, right? Is that the one you're talking about? Let's get an evac zone down here.
I need an evac ASAP!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, closest pod is up in that
CJ,
direction.
take the right and cover my ass.
I heard a door get kicked open. Probably from that building, in fact. Activate our
Quick,
shadow.
Morty! We can run out of this
Moving up.
simulated world before it reboots. Gee, how many characters are in this freaking game? This is getting to be ridiculous.
Alright, that is a very basic pod of enemies. Shouldn't be too hard to take care of. Why don't we relocate our fusils so they can actually get some shots off here. Okay, we got a mark from Cadence.
I hope it's worth it.
A mark from Warspite. So Warspite can mark that sentry. You can mark the gunner, and that should be all the most lethal threats on this map. You, in fact, have a shot on that sentry. Bobo also has a shot. Okay, everyone here has a kill shot somewhere.
Absolutely.
So that's quite nice. What? No, we'll wait one more round and then we'll go for it.
CJ, take the right and cover my ass.
Hopefully they don't erase the tracking from their patrolling. Ah, no, they're coming right into us. Hello! I should have led the target then. That's alright. I wanted to give my fusils more mark shots. It increases their damage, as well as their action economy, depending on how you set it up. Nice shot. Enough for a kill though. Oh, we can't shoot this round because they've just moved. I forgot about that. Okay, we can kill a couple of guys and we can relocate a couple of them too. First things first, there's that gunner. I really don't like him alive, so we're going to have him dead instead. I much prefer my gunners dead. One dead admin gunner.
What did you expect?
Excellent work from Bobo. We actually have a chance to remove this admin trooper, so let's remove him also. Nice work. Bobo doing great work. Bobo is a really good sniper unit. Technician class gets a multi-shot perk very early on, because it's not actually hard to just get ammo for that class. You know that there's a sentry down there. I can't easily get to him though. Can I grapple up there? I cannot. You don't have ammo this round, but you can still shoot him. Or you don't have ammo, but you can still shoot him.
Only Wyndham.
Somebody turn the game off. Let me free.
Yeah, we can get easy kills here. One throw. Now, we are running low on knives. I do need to kill things with my sword to get more knives. So let's go finish this guy off real quick. There we go. That does get you another charge of knife, right? 3 knives. There we go. And then all that's left is to finish off this guy down here. Let's give him the good old shot to the face.
Pay attention, moron.
Nice work, you guys.
The thrill
See, our fusils don't have to mark things to kill things. They can always just point their guns at them and shoot them that way. Rick is going to wait until his shadow is back off of cooldown again before heading back out. There should be approximately 1 or 2 more pods left
Morty,
out
this is
there.
some pretty fantastic
Probably like a pod of
stuff
3
happening
and then
right
a pod
here.
of 4 as
Yeah,
the
you said
command
it, Rick.
pod.
Got it covered.
We're green to go.
Hey, chill out. Covering.
Evac is here. And we are just going to reload our fusils and let them
This
do
is
their
Firebrand.
things.
It's time to go.
Reload it.
Okay.
Hold on, I got an idea.
Furtive and vulnerable.
Hit me then.
Wait, I have a sniper rifle and a rocket, says Bobo. Yeah, we gave you a rocket just in case a drone got up to point blank to us and we couldn't handle it. It's our little technique for dealing with drones that get up to our snipers. Just have a little pocket rocket.
We'll be fine. Let's party!
Nothing.
Come get some.
Triumphantly I watched.
There's something down that
Standing
cliff. I don't believe we can mark it from here, though, unfortunately. We will take one peek. Oh my goodness, what is that? Bio General. Yeah, none of my snipers can mark that, right? No, none of them can. And there's no way I can get a vision of them from here. They have to come up towards us, it seems.
Totes malotes, dog.
We have our tracking ability, so we can at least see them through the walls. I'm gonna start sending Javier up here so that Javier can assist. Just in case he needs the help.
Back me up. Hit me then. Staying put.
That's 12 enemies. There should be another group of 3 after this. Okay, my shadow has worn off. I don't mind if they activate right now. If they activate, then they activate.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I want to have an idea of where they're hiding, though.
Digging in. I'm on it.
Rick's shadow should be back up, so he should instantly be able to teleport out if necessary. Okay, they are all the way at the other side. There's a possibility my snipers can actually hit that. Not a strong possibility, but there's a possibility that they
Quick,
can.
Morty! We can run out of this simulated world before it reboots.
Can you guys see that? No, not from any of these tiles. There is no hope at all of us ever hitting that. Okay.
Do something. Overwatch. Catch that guy.
Fast.
In cover.
I'm wondering if they will patrol out of the trenches at any point. That would be quite nice if they did. You need to back off at this point, I think. And just wait for another opportunity. Here, come over here and see if you see anything down this side. Nothing.
Got it covered.
Relax a little.
Maintaining position.
And did you discipline Simov for the mission efforts? I had to leave and didn't watch to the end. Don't worry, Simov managed to fail us till the very end, over the course of multiple missions. Back to back. You can count on Simov to let us down. Somehow even harder than Analyzer Tama has let us down this campaign. And thank you very much for the sub! Platinum Walled Honks! Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate it greatly.
On Overwatch.
How does Shadow work in this mod pack? Shadow works
Holding.
similarly to how it does in vanilla. It's gone through multiple iterations. However, there's one big difference in that it has a cooldown on it associated with it, as well as a timer on it. So rather than just being able to perma-stealth, you now have 2 turns of stealth, then you have to wait 2 turns of no stealth. And this is one of the super stealth, so like you only have like 1 tile detection radius around you for all the enemies. But overall it's quite strong though. It is quite strong even the way it is, because it's refreshable, so you can use it to scout as long as you wait for the cooldowns to come back up. They're not coming up. I think I have to go out and get them. Yeah, I have to go out and get them. Dickheads.
We'll be fine. Let's party!
Trooper, Rocketeer, Biogeneral, Pathfinder. I don't want to do it from here, because if they climb up, let's say they climb up here, he won't see me from here. They might not see me, I'm not actually sure. Let's try throwing a knife at one of them and see what happens. Maybe we'll toss it at the Pathfinder. They don't know that I'm here yet. We're gonna back off
your
a bit
liver must be really hurting.
and wait for them to come up now. We can't hit them while they're inside of the trenches, and I think they don't know that, but they're patrolling really well inside of there, so
Affirmative. Covering now.
there's not much we can do about it.
And vulnerable.
Let's get their attention so they come up towards us, and then our Fusils can hopefully begin marking and killing, while Bobo and what's your name again? Your name is... oh, can't see it. These guys really don't want to actually go up to the other side. These guys really, really don't want to go to the other side of the map. Can't blame them. Honestly, you can hardly blame them. Got a mark with him on this guy. He's definitely dead. Biogeneral Advent Trooper. Can you hit the Advent Trooper from here? You cannot, but you can get him from back here. Get a mark on that Advent Trooper. I won't be able to shoot him next round because I just moved, but the round after that we will be able to do something. And I believe I'm allowed to throw another knife on this guy and then move. Last time I was able to do it from here, I think. I don't know if he's actually within the circle though. This is kind of scary. No, I'm not gonna mess around with this. Let's just back up. Well, let's just back up for safety.
Somebody turn the game off. Let me free.
I do have a lead to target just in case something happens. Just gonna mark him down with that. In fact, I might be able to kill him with Bobo. Nope, that's a lie. You tried your best, Bobo. Second shot is still decent, actually. Oh, nice 6 damage chill. I'm surprised that he's actually getting hit with the chill because he's supposed to be a cryo unit. Rick's already in half cover, so I'm going to run Javier up so that they have 2 targets to shoot at in half cover. Kind of split the damage if they don't decide to focus fire. That's a double move from that guy. Leave the target, and he's down. Nice work.
I very rarely feel true joy, but it makes me positively ecstatic to know that he's dead.
Little chip damage. Nothing too bad though. 1, 2, last guy down there. Hello. Hi there everyone. Yeah, I can't shoot at them this round. Let's start by marking off that general though. I don't know if these guys are even going to be allowed to live this long. I'm probably just going to kill them. Where's... There you are. Yeah, I don't think these marks are even gonna matter. Most of them are just gonna die anyways. Bobo does have a shot here. And I can grapple. I think if I try to grapple the general, he's going to do his counterattack ability on me. Because I think he has... Oh no, he doesn't. Okay, this isn't the one that has close combat specialist. Or Blade Storm and all that other fun stuff. So this isn't the guy that'll actually get us. That's good. Which means I should be able to do a nice quick grapple on this fellow. Bring him all the way in. Hello.
Resilience. Resilience.
Alright, let's start with Bobo getting a nice clean shot against this guy. Let's get some damage off. Beautiful crit. Follow that up with a shot, and he should be dead. Bye-bye. Bio Captain destroyed. And all that's left is to get this guy down here.
Totes malutes, dog.
Bring Rick all the way up. Throw a nice crippling strike on this guy. Don't miss, please. Thank you very much. And then you're gonna actually back off so you don't get shot at.
We'll be fine. Let's party!
Alright, then after that, we just wait here and be patient. That guy doesn't have a shot. He used up half his actions to reload. They're chipping down a lot of our life, though. Unfortunately, that might be a wound. Can you miss? Hey, he missed. Nice.
The dancing steps of war.
Alright, few souls, remove them.
Look at this. Okay, so I got one.
There we go.
Well, it's his own status confirmed.
Oh, that was it?
Are down and the area
I thought there was one more enemy out there.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Did the turrets count towards the enemies? Weird. Alright, we take it. Alright, supply raid. Not too bad. I don't know if we actually had to spend that 30 intel. I think we might have been able to do it with more enemies on the board. This honestly wasn't bad at all. 10 damage is a number we can roll. The auto snipers do a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens
Think drones by
are encouraged
themselves.
to
You mean turrets?
voluntarily visit their
Turrets
nearest
might not.
recruitment center.
I know drones for sure do, though.
Remember,
Drones are just
only
any regular
together
enemy.
can we build a better tomorrow.
Captain has Blade Storm. Yeah, at first I was thinking that, but then I looked at his back and I didn't see a sword, so then I checked him. He didn't seem like he had Blade Storm. How's it going, Jaffa Pug? Yeah, turrets auto-die if they're the only thing left. Or they don't auto-die, but they just don't get counted towards the kill count. I believe they're still killed, though, and get
we're
their,
evening up the score, Commander.
get their wrecks.
Good work out there.
Alright then. Good job to our squad. They've done excellently. Let's hope that they continue performing excellently. Laser sight, suppressor, bayonet. Ooh, good stuff. We needed more of this stuff. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Drones aren't a regular enemy. They're the final bosses of the early game. Honestly, that statement isn't even false. They're the main things that will end your early game campaigns. Okay, let's keep on scanning. I don't think I have anything that I need to do right now. Let's first make sure that we have 5 Illyrium cores, so we can go straight into Illyrium research if we wish.
Market is open.
Illyrium cores. Sell. Illyrium core. We have 6 Illyrium cores. Okay, excellent. So we have enough. Now I just need enough engineers to actually build the stuff that we need to build. I don't know if we have enough engineers to build mag weapons. Let's find out. And also, we need to get a squad ready for this network tower here. It's either this network tower or the supply mission. I kind of want to do the network tower, but I kind of want to do the supply mission. There's a mission for supplies over here, which is quite nice, honestly. Extract supplies. Oof. This is quite a nice mission to do. But I think the faster we get this network tower, the less we have to worry about 5 Advent strength killing us. I think stalling the network tower is definitely not the best thing you can do. It invites more chances for Advent to do things like retaliating on the region, killing more people. We just don't want to deal with that. We're gonna send out this squad over here. Got ourselves a Shinobi. I think the combat class is quite strong on this type of mission. You're training up for Oscar Mike. We have another combat unit over here. 2 combat class units, that should be plenty. Followed by maybe the Stun Lancer. Technical is really good on this type of mission, so let's bring the Technical. And 1 more unit, I'm going to bring this Arsonist. Alright, here is our squad for this mission. Let us make armor available. Make weapons available. I guess we don't really have any upgrades right now to buy. Yeah, we don't really have much equipment. I would like some more armor for this squad though. Predator armor. 1, 2. At least 2. 6 HP, 6 HP, 6 HP. Let's give the Predator armor to the guys that'll be going all in. At least give it to the higher ranking guys, they definitely need it. Then the lower ranking guys over here can grab this stuff. Shinobi over here. I kind of want to keep you fast, so I'm going to make sure that you don't have any equipment on you other than this alloy sword. The alloy sword is actually starting to get kind of weak, so we do need a better upgrade to that eventually. Weapons available. We have a laser shotgun on you. Good. Nanoscale, 1 more med kits. In fact, we have 2 combat medic units on this team, so we actually don't even need that many med kits. I want to maintain mobility on the squad and maybe a rocket on this Arsonist. And we'll follow that up with probably 1 more suit of armor, actually. Either a suit of armor or the gauntlet. I think maybe the gauntlet. Magneton rifle. Do you have a trench gun? I don't have a trench gun soldier yet. That's something that would have been nice to get. Let's do the Gauntlet Mark II. I could also opt to do another suit of armor. The Gauntlet Mark II makes this guy useful, but the suit of armor makes every other unit useful. Technically, the armor is always the better choice here. Technically, the armor is always the better choice. Alright, we're gonna do the armor. It's always the better choice, as they say. Alright, overall the squad should be reasonable for the network tower. You have like our grappling hook guys, they'll grapple right into the enemies and then start killing them while they're stunned. Shinobi can sneak up to the objective very easily with Lightfoot. Basti over here should be able to light up groups of enemies with the flamethrower. You've also got a flamethrower. We got a good mix of flamethrower and raw damage coming out against the enemies. Let's get this mission going so we don't have to worry about doing it while this region has higher strength.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander. We can build the Skulljack.
And here is the proving grounds. Now, what are we doing here in the proving grounds, you might ask? Nothing big, just looking at how we can make giant robots. Mech Foundry costs 40 supplies, and we can make ourselves a giant robot trooper. I want to make myself a giant robot trooper.
Market is open.
Shadowborn is what lets them sneak up easily, Ronar. Lightfoot is for the +3 mobility. Lightfoot and Shadowborn both give stealth detection. I'll showcase it right now. So if you look over here, Lightfoot, 20% harder to detect while concealed. Shadowborn, also probably at 25%. 33% is actually quite good. But they both give detection radius reduction. This one also gives mobility,
If you
which
want
is
to know
what
the
makes it
truth about
different.
the Templars, I suspect they all might be completely mad. Yes, we've all seen them.
I have never liked mech troopers. Flesh is... What? You've never liked mech troopers? No. Say it isn't so. My Twitch chat doesn't have good taste. Wait, this costs 33? Okay, I need to see what that actually gives. Costs a lot, which means the modder considers it a really good thing to have. I'm going to build this. Get one of those going. What requires an advent bio officer corpse? Neurotoxin grenades. This is good. It's like a flashbang with a poison bomb in one. But is it so good that each of those corpses are worth 33? The other ones don't seem to give that type of stuff. Doesn't seem like it. Seems to specifically be a thing for those guys. Okay. I'm willing to sell that. I don't really care too much about neurotoxin grenades right now. Mostly because I don't mind losing out on grenades in general here. This gets me money. I'm willing to sell that. I actually don't even use powered bayonets too much, so I'm willing to sell that too. Unlock the ability to create mech troopers. Why can't I do that? Do I have to do this first? Mech trooper augmentation? I guess I have to do this one first. And I also need to do alloy plating. That's a big one. That's +1 HP on all of our operatives at the cost of 1 alloy and 1 trooper corpse, which isn't too much for us. I want to do the mech trooper augmentation first.
Commander. I'll let you know as soon as
Then we'll
we
do alloy plating next. But first, the mech trooper augmentation. That's going to cost us Elerium cores though, so it's going to be quite expensive once we start setting that all up for our units. For now, we're just going to have that running in the background. I could get one of our engineers up here, but I really want all of our engineers focused down here right now. And I also want this one gremlin over here on this side. So unfortunately, I can't reassess any of my units.
Setting course.
Alright, back down here we
East
go.
Asia.
What does Beyond Legendary mean? It is a set of little tweaks to the TED Gem that Tedster has made along with Rishi. adding all of Rishi's Requiem enemies and all the difficulty options checked off, like the Requiem hard mode as well as Perilous Yearning. All those second wave options checked off, as well as Tedster's Beyond Legendary tweaks. That is currently unlisted on the workshop, but those are specifically tuned against me. And we're trying to see if we can beat all of this. It's quite fun. And quite challenging too so far. I can't stop that. Alright, this place is going to become Strength 3, unfortunately.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Can I get this mission done before I have to do this one? Not that one, this one. No, not that one. This one. 21 hours. And we have not enough time for this squad. Bounty Hunter is only up in 31 hours. Mag Weapons isn't even close to being ready yet. Let's head up over here and sell some stuff and bring some Mag Weapons over to fight those guys.
Market is open.
I can't sell too much stuff right now, but I think I can sell like that much. I can probably sell a couple more turret wrecks. So we'll leave 2 wrecks with us. I can probably sell 1 Viper. We'll sell the weapon crates, and we'll sell... I think that's as much as I can sell anymore, and we're actually selling stuff that we need. Maybe the sectoids. Even that I kind of need. I need like some mine shields to take care of the Warlock. Alright, we have 97 supplies to work with. That's like, what, 2 mag weapons? I need to sell a bit more. What else can I sell? What else can I sell? I guess we'll get a lot of sectoid corpses later. I can probably afford to sell like 2, 3, maybe 4. I need the meld right now. The meld is going to be used for the mech trooper stuff. Alright, we're going to sell up to 142 supplies. Now, the issue that I have right now is that I don't have any armor. All my armor is locked up in these other missions. Will we be fine doing this mission without armor?
Course for Eastern Europe.
That's questionable. What chosen is this? Is this Assassin or Warlock? I actually can't tell if Warlock is worse or Assassin is worse now. It used to be that Assassin was always the worst thing to fight against. That's Assassin. How can you become a soldier for Ronar? I've been making all of our subs into the character pool, so Narek, I actually remember just making your character this morning, actually. So you're already in the character pool, it's just a matter of whether or not we find you right now. Alright, we know the Assassin is weak to Danker, dude, so we're gonna bring Danker. Let's give you surrounding plating. Do I have any form of armoring? I have 1 nanoscale vest. Oh, excellent. This 1 nanoscale vest is definitely gonna carry your HP bar against the Assassin. 3 HP! He's getting 1 shot by the Assassin when this happens. Oh my goodness. Somebody's about to get murdered by the Assassin instantly. Oh, damn. This fusel's tired, so I'm not gonna strain you here. We'll bring more Spite, we'll bring his ball, maybe we'll bring... What else do we bring? We have a mercenary here. What are you good for again? You're good for rockets and stuff. rockets and stealthing, I believe, right? Stalker. And what was the last one? Phantom. Okay. So you're good for stealth rockets, if I need to do that. Do I have any good rockets for the Chosen? I do have the Shredder rocket, that's good. Shredder rocket is very key against killing the Chosen. We have a Technician who can do a lot of damage as well as inflict chill. We have... The Arsonist can inflict burns, that's always good. We have a Python, we have a Demolitionist. Oh, I thought you were dead for some reason. Apparently you're still alive. That's a good thing. AP grenades will help us kill the Advent soldiers that are going to be accompanying her. And finally, we just need to bring one more unit. I'm gonna bring the Dragoon just because you have a laser cannon. I don't really have many other equipments to use. Laser cannon and weapons. Alright, what weapons are we building here? Let's build the... Where is it? Prototype plasma auto rifle. Demolition rifle. Magnetic magma rifle. Mace hand cannon. I'm about to do advanced mag weapons. I don't want to build any more laser weapons that are of the advanced class, if I can help it. This is all about to be obsoleted literally in like 8 days, I think. Which isn't a short amount of time, but it's gonna happen eventually, and I'd like to just avoid building too much mag weapon. So maybe we instead build up our... Can I build better flamethrowers at least? I think I can at least build better flamethrowers, right? Or is that also locked behind something else? Immolator, there we go. Let's build some immolators. These are cheap. Incredibly cheap, in fact. Very, very cheap immolator. Oh, I only have one of these guys. I just wasted some money. We have our rockets at the ready. Grab some AP grenades. One flashbang is for safety. What else are we bringing? Arsonist over here just grabs the ceramic plating as well as the HP plating. Go, nanoscale on that guy. Bobo over here, you're a backline unit, so you don't need armor compared to the other units. Just grab one RPG to deal with any drones that might sneak up onto you. Who else? You got your Shredder rocket. That's being saved specifically for the assassin. The sharpshooter over here has 3 HP. 3 HP and a dream. He'll make it. I'm sure he will. All our Rocketeers are going to carry, or snipers are going to carry rockets. I was about to say all our Rocketeers are carrying sniper rifles, and honestly that's not too far off from the truth. You got your laser cannon, excellent. Stasis will be able to hold the assassin down for just a little bit. Got an immolator over here, I want that increased cone width as well as the fuel tank. Okay, not the most well-built team, but at the very least we have enough money to build armor, so that's kind of nice. Let's build the Reaper armor for Danker. I don't have an upgraded vector rifle for you, so you're not going to be doing too much damage against the assassin, but if you just throw knives on her, that should be solid. Frontline people should grab some armor. I don't have a lot of frontline people. Should I be concerned about that? I really don't have a lot of frontline people. technically you're a frontline person. Get you some armor. I'm gonna take this grenadier off. Sorry, Alexi. But I think I'm gonna bring in some units here that can get cheap equipment. I'm okay with building a mag muton. Is there a mag viper rifle? I think there's a mag viper rifle. Magnetic magma rifle. I think that's your thing. Also, we needed some shred against the Chosen, so there's that. That's another reason why I'm bringing the soldier. Also, that soldier doesn't have a name, so anyone who wants a character, speak up now. If you're subbed, you're already in the character pool most likely, but if you're not subbed, then you won't have a character at all. So, but anyone can ask for a character though. When we get characters that were not from the pool, anyone can have them. So who wants to be this Viper over here? Speaks up? Alright, Crescio, you can have this one. Some armor. What did I say I was going to build on the soldier? This was a officer snake. With scouting report, by my command, and combat presence as their main thing. Okay. That is going to be this soldier. Your job is to use this magma rifle to rip apart the assassin's armor. Because the assassin gets a lot of armor. So we need ways of dealing with that. I'm going to bring double flashbangs just in case we need to deal with some enemies around here. Advanced autoloader should make it through this mission. I think that's like 9 shots total before you have to reload. I'm pretty sure you'll go through 9 shots before you have to manually reload. I'm a little bit worried for Danker dude. He's got like no stats. Hold up. Let me help Danker dude with this living thing. Alright, Danker. 8 HP. You'll actually live hits now. Good. Alright, let's get the squad out there. I think they're ready. Let's go fight the Chosen Assassin. This one's gonna be kind of nasty. There's 10 to 12 enemies along with the Assassin. That's gonna be quite rough. Imagine the Viper binding someone and make Japanese moaning sounds. Somebody here has a wish list for a mod. If you find a mod for that, I will give it to you. I will grant your dreams. Dark Souls moaning. Imagine it's the Dark Souls moaning, not the Japanese moaning. Well, technically Dark Souls is a Japanese game, but... 12 enemies, assassin, and a pod of 4 reinforcements. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Let's see if they can handle it, though. I mean, we got, like, really strong units, so I don't doubt their ability to fight this out. Yes, the moaning from Dark Souls 1 especially, or from Elden Ring. Does Elden Ring have a moaning noise? I thought they didn't do that anymore. The Dark Souls 1 sound though, that one was a really weird sound. When I first heard it, I was like, wait, this is part of the game? What? How's it going, Varian? My brother in Christ, they never stopped. They never stopped? Really? I just remember them like having actual like damage noises, like ah, like they're actually dying. But like the Dark Souls 1 noise, it was like ah, as like he gets eaten alive by a mimic or something. In Long War of the Chosen, do we unlock creating our own mechs after mech autopsy? I believe so, and then I have to upgrade the proving grounds a bit. But I think after that we get it. So in 13 days we'll have our very own super mechs. Pepster also made the time longer to actually build those though, so we won't get it immediately. It'll take a while before we get our very own mechs. Dark Souls ASMR moaning to sleep to. No, the mode depends on the hit and the enemies. Oh, it depends on the type of hit that you take. Ooh, this is a really cool factory thingy. Really? You guys set up a data pad literally right in front of like Advent HQ? This is why you guys keep getting caught. Because you set up your fucking data tabs in the middle of a fucking Advent factory. What are you guys doing? They have literal... Like, imagine you're just parked outside of a police station. And right across from the street, there's a literal weed factory. You guys really think they wouldn't notice? Sorry, Commander. This is why humanity needs me. Not because I'm super smart. But because I have fucking common sense, you guys. I'm sorry, okay? I just didn't think about it at the time. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Oh, goodness, you guys. You guys. Where's Danker, dude? Get in your stealth. Let's help these people get out of this shithole that they put themselves in.
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species.
This is a great spot for our snipers, either here or on top of that building. Let's try to set them up around there.
But I don't really feel like running.
Well, you're gonna run, so run.
Got it.
Double time!
I'm sure that explosive barrel isn't unsafe.
Copy that.
Okay.
Getting it done.
Everybody move up. Don't worry, guys. Those explosive barrels are extra safe. Rated for A+ safety or something.
Our way is made clear.
Gonna have an evac zone right in the middle of the map here, so everyone can use it if they need it.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Everybody else, move on
On
up.
the move!
Jane Kelly has no armor and only a hunting shotgun. I've neglected her for so long as a Haven advisor. I've forgotten to gear her up. Some of the resistance recruits here have better gear than her.
Yeah.
This guy's a fucking laser shotgun. Oh, Jane.
Rolling.
Okay, that's everyone.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
We've got our shot at
Here
the
comes
show.
the other side of the map. On the other side of the garage door.
Consider yourselves lucky.
He's got that damage
At the
control.
very least, you will die with honor.
Oof, it's not the Discord moderator. I actually don't know if the Discord moderator is even the easiest one. He calls in a lot of units. Oh god, there's a Requiem unit in that pod. Taipan Voltigur. Please don't get a yellow alert action on my team. No one here has armor. Goodness.
Taking fire over here.
Another pod right down there. Oh my goodness, the sniper is allowed to start shooting at the objective? That is the coolest Advent unit out there. Also one of the more dangerous ones. But it was so cool seeing that, damn! Now, how do we kill these guys? I have a sniper down here. I need to deal with this guy up there. A rocket from one of our soldiers should definitely put it down. Who has a good rocket? You have a decent rocket. You have a good rocket. Do I do you or you? This shredder rocket needs to be thrown on the assassin. If I chuck this on this person and he falls down, I think we should be safe.
What?
And that should force him to relocate to a different position instead of shoot back at us. Excellent. Yeah, so now that I can't see anyone, it's going to be forced to use its reaction to move up. There we go, that's what we wanted. Okay then, after that, Danker, come up to here.
Moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Just like Gilbert Arenas, you're gonna throw a dagger on this guy. I don't know who Gilbert Arenas is, but he's dead though, so that's good. Nice, another one downed. Next up, you guys over here. Blow them up. One rocket. Can we make that 2 rockets? 2 rockets. See guys, putting rockets on our snipers was a great idea.
They have served with honor, their duty to the elders fulfilled.
Absolutely.
Here comes a flank from Bobo, right onto that snake. Get that frost snap going. Beautiful damage, full hit too. And we should be able to take care of this, no problems. Just need one more person to deliver a killing blow to the snake. Probably just gonna be you. I want you to land the shot, even though you don't have a guarantee. That way the blue guy can run all the way up with that flamethrower to help out. Yeah, I need everyone else over here to be able to help out. We know there's an advent sniper somewhere down here, I think like down that street. So just be a little bit careful about moving this way. Try to face your back this way if you can. Now then, Assassin is coming in from up there soon. I don't know where she might be hiding, but it's not there. Yeah, I don't know where the assassin's hiding. Let's just
Moving to position.
move back in Overwatch for now.
Heading out.
Moving to designated position.
I'll do it. Okay.
What's over there?
Onward. While there
Alright, everyone else turn around, face the assassin, and get ready to open fire.
Let us claim this place.
Jane Kelly kinda needs to leave the spot. She will die to the assassin when she shows up.
Now go.
Ooh, she went for fast guy. She found him.
Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last. The end is coming.
Alright, it is time for us to do something about the assassin. Starting with you, we're going to light her on fire.
Let's do this.
Light her on fire real quick. Excellent burn. She does get her damage control now. She's gonna go after these guys. We need her to get the hell away from these guys. So you guys start running back this way. Just create some distance between you and her. Oops, wrong guy.
Alright, I'll go.
Start creating some distance. Now Crescio over here is going to start applying the shredder round ammo against her. Beautiful damage.
You'll have to do better than that.
And then Jane Kelly steps away one more time.
Heading out.
And we're just gonna continue kiting her back, just like so. I'm gonna see if I can get one more shred against her, maybe. Who can hit her? Ooh, you can hit her. Where's Danker? Is this Danker? This is Danker. Danker can also get some damage off against her.
I'm moving like French
Especially
Montana.
from this high ground spot over here. Should be able to throw a crippling strike against her.
Got my
Beautiful damage.
comm looking like
Her enhanced layered armor is active though.
It will take more than superficial wounds to slow my advance.
Okay, so at this point we can't get off too much more damage against her now. One thing we can do
It's worth it.
is put her in stasis now and wait for killing her next round. I think that's what we do, in fact.
Shields up.
Put her into containment. Don't have to worry about her for now. Next round we will start killing her.
Your mistake could prove costly.
Oh, she's immune to that? I guess that would make sense that she's immune to stasis in this mod.
Alright, I'll go.
I don't think she's surviving another round, but we'll mark her. I can't shoot her next round, it'll have to be like the round after this. Can we get off a little bit more shred on her with someone that's not right next to her? Oh, I have the shredder rocket, I should have been using that first. I just don't trust the scatter on this to not fuck over everyone here. Here, back you guys off. Everyone here back off of it.
Look ahead.
Alright, yeah, and get us that shredder rocket here. Beautiful damage. That does inflict her with a shred, and I believe that does affect the burn damage that she takes also. Alright, now you guys just back off one more time, and that will be our round.
I knew all these paths once.
Jane Kelly, I want you all the way back here in safety because you literally only have like 5 HP. You'll die in one hit if she gets to do anything else against you.
On your order.
Everyone else, get to cover facing her. She does shoot her shotgun, unlike in Vanilla and in old Long War the Chosen.
Okay.
When I was playing it really, really long ago, back in the day, they would never whip out their guns to shoot you. Now they're actually very willing to do that.
Do it.
It's clear.
We're probably eating a harbor wave to the face. That's alright.
On it.
Bobo gets the high ground. I want to give you the high ground, but then she'll shoot you to death, so just stay back here for now. Let's relocate our snake friend, maybe back to here.
In position.
Go! Destroy them quickly!
Oh, here comes a harbor wave from down there. Uh-oh. This one's gonna suck. Ouch! That's a lot of medbay time for our people.
Only delay the inevitable. You will join
6 damage? Jeez.
You will not
That's
suffer long.
brutal. 6 whole
Consider yourself
damage?
lucky. Most would not survive such a strike. Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last. This is the beginning of the end for your resistance.
How do we deal with this? That was a lot of damage. Ouch. Fast guy's almost dead. I have a rocket from Danker, dude. That's actually a very high quality rocket.
I'm going.
I'm gonna take this rocket, I think. incredibly high quality. Just make sure our people aren't next to this truck. I don't think they count as next to the truck. It's like the front of the truck that counts for the explosion.
The Cuban link will turn the diamond tester into a pipe bomb.
Beautiful damage. Okay, that was excellent damage. I think that should be enough for us to take her out this round. Three to 4 damage. How do I make it so that she dies?
I hope it's worth it.
How do we make it so that she dies from the next few actions? I can take a shot with you.
Alright, I'll go.
Excellent damage right there.
I cannot be so easily
And I'm pretty
dissuaded.
sure she dies from the burn. We could even try to kill her manually. Yeah, Bobo can kill her manually. There we go. Just so we don't have to count on the burn, just in case something weird happens with it.
The only one
Nice.
who has ever forced my withdrawal, and now you leave me no choice but to flee once again.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
Alright, now we just need to make sure our people don't die to the last few things on the map. We've killed 5 things, which means there's at least 2 more pods out there, actually. There's a lot more stuff out there. I don't like the fact that you have 3 HP. You're dying also. You're dying too. Let's fix you up. Here, let's bring you back to here. Next to this Viper. Viper will do the stim bite. Twice. Nyan is going to heal themselves. Who else got hurt from that? Seems like you guys are safe, so it doesn't have infinite range. That's good to know. Snake themselves need some HP. Who has HP for the snake? One of our snipers can give it later on. Resistance recruits. I think I want you guys to just stay safe back in this corner.
Okay.
Make sure you don't lose all your life.
Come get some.
Rest of our snipers are going to relocate up onto the high ground so that they can actually see things and shoot at things.
Fine.
You guys with full HP move up in Overwatch.
My turn.
We know that the sniper is down in this direction. That's no secret.
Whatever.
Just a matter of waiting for them to arrive.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Be wary.
Let's move
Get Fast Guy up a little bit closer to the front lines. His flamethrower is much better there rather than back. And then Yan over here is just going to hide around this corner and get ready with that rocket. And prepare for more contact. Are you guys able to hear that car honking outside? Or that car panic alarm going off? I can hear it.
I went dark.
I'm curious whether or not you guys can hear something of that level of audio.
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
No. Okay. Ooh.
My bitch look like Timothy Chalamet.
We can kill these guys. Well, let's kill these guys. I'm gonna start off with an Icy Winds against that Purifier, because he's an ice dude and I don't like ice dudes. Next after that, we're going to set up a lead to target on the sniper, because we don't like the sniper dudes. Then after that, I'm just going to take a shot against the Destroyer Commando, because I can do a lot of damage to him. He's dead.
One down.
You guys are also about to be dead. Bye-bye. Beautiful shots from the entire squad.
On target, minimal damage.
Not a kill on the Purifier, but that's alright. We will make that a kill. Who's gonna get this kill? It's gonna be given to someone that's not a resistance recruit because they have no use of the EXP. Probably Nyan. Oh, don't don't blow up Tanker, dude. I almost forgot Tanker was in there. Sorry about that, Tanker. I didn't mean to forget you, I swear.
This is for you.
Let's get some grenades off on that drone since we won't have an easy time killing it.
Let us press on.
Let's get as much shred against it as we can.
A blazing star is born.
There we go. Alright, and let's see if we can give these kills to XCOM troopers if possible. Starting with Nyan over here, this should be a nice and easy kill. Bye-bye, sir. Good job. Then finally, the last kill will go on to maybe Snake? Ratio, you want to get that kill? One more. Ratio says no. Who else could it be then? I guess it'll have to go to Jane Kelly if that's the case. Assuming she lands it, that is. Nice job, Jane Kelly.
Target neutralized.
Nice work.
Finally.
Alright, one more group of enemies along with reinforcements if we wait too long. I don't feel like getting wounded anymore, so I'm just going to take my time and deal with reinforcements if they arrive.
Good to go. I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
And here they come from behind, actually. Uh-oh. Watch out, you guys.
Well, it'd be way more intimidating if it stays on. Damn adorable.
We might lose a recruit. None of them got yellow alert action, so that's good. You guys ever notice with yellow alert actions, it's either like none of them get actions or all of them get actions. There's like never any in between.
We're green to go.
That's how it feels, at least to me. Raptor Commando, he will be getting marked. And he will be getting shot to death, hopefully. Hollow target, please. Alright, so deal with these four, deal with the reinforcements coming in. This is kind of a long-range engagement, so it'll be a little bit tough to reach them, unfortunately. Can I reload him and shoot him? Nice shot, 6 damage. Now then, there is a Destroyer, Commando, Sorcerer, and Trooper. We need to take care of those guys. I really don't want Fast Guy getting grabbed.
Here I come.
So I'm going to make sure that Fast Guy is in a hunkered down state. Who here actually has the HP to fight all this without dying?
I'm moving different.
Nice try to Tanker.
Oh man, I did it again.
He did it again, guys.
I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck.
You need to medkit yourself so you don't die.
You'll be fine.
I want a strike team to move up there and take care of those guys quickly, but I can't exactly move up against them. Not easily right now, at least. And not without a whole bunch of risk of getting murdered by that Destroyer Commando's grappling hook. Alright, I think it's just a passive turn here. Everyone just sits still and overwatches.
On Overwatch.
That's
Just
affirmative.
a nice and simple Overwatch
I'm
round.
on it.
Take your
Got
time,
it
everyone.
covered.
We're
Prepare,
in relatively safe
resist,
positions here.
and overcome.
It's clear. Overwatch.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll be able to take care of them before they destroy the objective. Maybe. Ooh, we have a flashbang. We can get most of them with a flashbang. Not all of them, though, unfortunately. That Sorcerer is still active.
Okay.
Oh, I can get him with this. Perfect. Watch them all just shoot at the objective and destroy it. Because I flashbang them all like this. And right in the middle of our squad. Hello. What do we got here? Damage? I'll take damage.
Another miss.
Not a kill, really. That guy's really bulky. Is that a Mark II advent? That seems like a Mark II advent. Destroyer Commando moving in. Yep, they're all taking the objective now because of that. Advent Sorcerer in the back. They're doing not too much. I'm more scared of this guy. He does 4 to 6 damage. Yeah, that guy's damage is a little bit high.
About to get burnt to a crisp!
Alright, first things first. Remove that guy from the game, please.
Something over here. There you go.
Target destroyed, nice. Following up with, really, you guys have no shots? I find that incredibly hard to believe that you guys had no shots there. We have a potential kill on that soldier down there. Let's take the Frost Snap on that Advent Trooper. See if we can get a kill here. Beautiful shot from Bobo. You can always count on Bobo to get kills. You can always count on Bobo. Everything else over here should be burnable if I run up to here. I don't think I have enough range though. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It goes up to 8. So at most I can burn that Advent Trooper down there, and then I have to deal with the Destroyer Commando somehow. Destroyer Commandos are immune to burns, which is why this won't affect him. I wish we could hit that guy down there, but I can't.
Tired of waiting around. Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
Alright, that guy is burned. Good, excellent. Sorcerer and what else? Jane Kelly can chop this dude. Okay, that's quite nice if she can kill him. There's a Wraith Commando down here that we have to worry about. Oh, that explosive barrel, hold up. That's a free kill right there.
I'm on it.
Now you've only got 2 HP, so that means we have to finish off everything else if we do this. I think that's an explosive barrel, right? It doesn't look explosive though. No, that was not explosive. That was a lie. I was scammed. I want my money back. I was scammed. They stole all my money from me. This happens every single time. You'd think I learned from my mistakes, but I keep getting scammed. This guy's immune to fire. This guy's not immune to fire, so we'll just toss this on top of him. I have a stasis that I can use on one of these two. This sniper over here does not exactly have the best shots, unfortunately. Jane Kelly can't chop any of these guys. We have a smoke grenade from this person. You can try to be relevant or something. I guess you can flank that guy down there. The Destroyer Commando is kind of spooky. There's nothing we can really do about him, so he's going to get to do his thing no matter what. And I can't stop that guy from taking actions either. So I guess flashbang into a stasis on this guy. That's probably the best thing we've got. I have a rocket on here. This is our last rocket. I wish we could go a little bit further than this. Unfortunately, I can't reach those guys down there, but I can launch it on this guy. Or this guy. Maybe we try to kill off this guy on our flanks. I kind of don't like that advanced armor trooper sitting there. Okay, now we might be able to kill him off. That's what I like to see. So you're gonna stasis on this guy. then after that, you are going to throw gun into his face. There we go. Alright. Drop pod has been dealt with. Now all that's left is forward pod. This destroyer commando, I still don't know what we're going to do about him. I think he just gets to do whatever the heck he wants. Let's mark him with a hollow target. Not that it's going to really help us out here too much. But we have destroyer commando and sorcerer up there. Those two get to do something to us.
I'm moving crazy.
Okay, a bit of chip damage against them.
I don't even trust myself. Give me the fucking fentanyl.
Get him the fucking fentanyl. Alright, rookie, try your best. Do some damage against that sorcerer in the back. There's no point in marking anything here because I'm not shooting at this guy with the guys, but I will try to shoot that guy because he's out in the open. But I couldn't hollow target the guy in the back anyway, so it didn't matter. We actually almost got him. Followed that up anyway. Not seeing the follow-up, no. There's no follow-up, but everyone can dash up to help out, though.
Heading out.
Jane, you keep your head down. If that guy grapples you, you're gonna die. Don't be on fire, please.
Affirmative. Running.
Alright, rest of the squad runs up. We're gonna rush these last few guys. Good spot. Advent Sorcerer doing his thing. I think what we'll do is we'll just spam grenades on top of him next round. Because I can't really see an easy way to reach him. Nice little bit of chip damage against him. That also means he's going to be burning for another 2 rounds because he actually got hit by that. Alright, take this time to reload. Maybe try and mark off another enemy. I'm thinking... You know what? You can finish off that sorcerer next round. There's no way he's escaping from that. Not from this distance. Bobo over here has a clean shot against... Oh, Bobo might kill steal you. No, we'll have Bobo kill this guy here.
Rock and roll.
Take a quick reload. Take a nice frost snap against him.
It hit the plate.
I'm pretty sure this guy's dead in... Oh, he only has 1 turn remaining. Okay, we do have to kill him. Mostly scared about that guy. I don't know what I'm going to do about him.
What's over there?
Alright, there we go.
Happy now?
Another dead trooper. We got 1 more flashbang left to use. I can definitely flashbang that guy. Do I have another one? I could have another one. Nope, that's the last one, I think. No, that's a smoke grenade. Alright, so that's the last one. We're gonna flashbang this guy at the very least. Whoever he mind controls or chills, we can just kill him next round with our Fusel in the back. And then everyone else up here is just going to spam grenades on this guy until he
Now
dies.
you get to enjoy years of painful and upsetting therapy.
Bit of damage against him there. This guy needs to die. Let's shoot him to death.
I'm going.
Almost forgot about you. Beautiful crit. 1 more shot and he should go down. Who's gonna do that last shot? Probably gonna be Crescio. 70%. back. I keep getting scammed, guys. These Advent goons, they just keep scamming me. They're like, oh look, you have a 96% chance to get your money back. I'm like, okay, that's not too bad. Bam. No money left.
X-ray neutralized.
Every single time, guys. You would think that I learned from my lesson. I want to not get you injured anymore, so I guess hide around this corner.
Already. Oh yeah!
I'm at Magic City moving like the government.
I'm gonna get you in close, then next round you can use Shadow to get up to that last guy and take care of him maybe. Everyone else, just try not to take any damage on this mission. We pretty much have it won. Let's leave it to the rookies to take damage. Allow the rookies to take damage for the squad.
Okay.
That's the secret.
No need to ask twice.
Just gotta let the rookies take the hits.
Move it.
Are those little gnomes being made on the conveyor belts? Little Advent gnomes. Little Christmas workshop here.
The end approaches.
Yep, let the resistance recruits take the damage, so they don't get vacation time, so it's like, yeah, sure, let them take the hit.
Okay, so I got one.
There we go, one down, and all that's left is this guy over here. Once again,
Good copy.
you take the
Moving on
Overwatch.
target. I'll sit down here.
And let's finish this guy off.
Toss me some
One
ammo.
more.
My turn.
And with this, target is destroyed. Can we give the kill to a XCOM unit, though? You want the kill, Jane Kelly?
Asset located.
There we go.
Hostile terminated.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed.
Mission accomplished, everyone. Lots of wounds from the assassin's initial harbor wave, but after that, though, not too much else. I think there's like 3 or 4 XCOM soldiers wounded for 30 days. No sick days in your contract, that's right, Bobo. New Advent propaganda about how XCOM ruined Christmas incoming. I saw the little pointy things on the conveyor belt and I was like, what is that? Looking close and I'm like, are those gnomes? Like garden gnomes or Christmas gnomes? Elves? There's no such thing as a Christmas gnome. I don't know why I thought there was. But like a Christmas elf thingy? Wait, stasis is a single action? Yep. Always has been. Both on the side troopers as well as on the gremlin units. It's very strong. Stasis is almost unfairly strong. You can tell when the enemy uses it on your soldiers that it's really strong. Is there a mission with more than one chosen at a time? I believe on Waterworld that can happen if you don't kill them before you do the final mission. Although I've never seen it myself, so I don't actually know if it's true or not, but that's what I've been hearing.
The elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have
14
much
days
to
isn't
learn
too bad,
if we wish to destroy
all things
them
considering.
permanently.
Praise be to the infirmary. Alright, our fusils are ranking up quite quickly. I like that a lot. I might turn you into a mech. 6 alloys, 6 Elerium crystals. Nice stuff to have. Each time we kill a chosen, that's like getting 1 coil gun. If you want to think of it that way, or 1 suit of armor. Good job, you guys. Good jobs to the squad all around. Now then, back to here, I guess. First mission without a promotion for me, says Bobo. Bobo's all washed up. She's just a shell of her former self now.
Your soldiers fought
Here
well
with our
today, Commander.
toxic company culture, you're expected to rank up after every single mission. If you don't do the bare minimum of ranking up after every mission, you get immediately demoted to become a Haven advisor. Alright, we have two choices here. Scan over here to make sure Advent doesn't get too much strength in this region, or scan down here to try to find troop columns. I think at this point we want to start maintaining control over this region, so we probably want to go here instead. Missing 98% shots is their way of quiet quitting. We have the squad. We can do this. Rescue, resistance, contacts. We got a rookie, 2 rookies. Hey, it's Taillock! And 2 personnel. This place does need a bit more personnel, so if we do this, we will have a maxed out region. No reason not to do it, I guess. Let's get a maxed out region. For this mission, we will send in... Stun Lancer is quite good for this type of mission, although he doesn't have an upgraded weapon yet. I want to send in units that have upgraded weapons. We'll send in Monique. It's very easy to build your weapons. Your gear, your weapons, those are all easy things to build. Mag Muton Rifle, oh my goodness. Nice stuff to have. Oh, but I can't build a Mag Muton Predator armor though. Well, not Mag Muton armor, but just Muton armor. You got 7 HP, you're pretty healthy. You'll be okay with that armor. That. Then afterwards we're going to send in Rick once more. Rick's been a pretty solid unit. I like having him. He's also a really good stealthing unit. Mission. Is this a hack mission? Do we need a hijacker? We do need a hijacker. Excellent mission to train up an agent perhaps. And one final unit down here. Let's bring in... I could bring Bobo in, or I could bring in Alexi. I feel like Alexi hasn't seen many missions. Let's give Alexi a mission. Now, this is not a high priority mission, so if I find something else that's more valuable, I'm immediately doing that instead. This is kind of just like a mission that we don't have anything else to do with right now. So we're just gonna do it. But if I find anything else better, I am gonna do that instead. Also, we don't actually have a lot of equipment. I might have to pass up on this. Yeah, we don't have a lot of equipment. We have the mag weapons on you. Not quite good. No. What can we run into? If we run into like one of those super muton harriers or a Requiem enemy. I don't have burns. I'm down a unit because the hijacker can't fight very well. We have the mag muton rifle. No, I think we passed this one. We need to wait until we have actual equipment. It's very important, especially on Beyond Legendary. While the enemies are getting their power spike, they're getting their tier 2 advent units. I have to be very careful about sending in people willy-nilly. That can easily turn into a really nasty bloodbath if we're not careful. Oh, nice. Vigilance. I hate that one. Oh, right before my network tower? Really, Advent? You're gonna Vigilance all over my network tower? Gross. And not cool. Oh, Advent. I need more engineers. Kind of want to do that mission if possible. Oh god, why is it lagging so bad? I feel like my game's about to crash. Hold up. Let's just do a quick save. Just in case that's the case. Okay, I don't really have anyone else in mind for officer right now, so I think I just keep on training up our skirmisher. Gonna try to get some. Ronar, remember to bond people. No, I will make sure to never bond people, ever. Okay, yeah, let's go bond some people. If they're part of the same squad. Oftentimes they're never part of the same squad. I'll do Tedster and Big Smoke, that's fine, I guess. They could be a fun combo together. Yeah, this is the Poison Blade guy, and this is the Hacker person, so they're not getting bonded. Buccaneer and Poison Blade guy, no bond there. Nope, no bond yet. Advent and Alien Grenades permanently gain a major bonus damage dealt to all targets. That's one of the few things I can't avoid. Well then. Looks like we're gonna have to deal with that.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back into it. Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action.
Alright, this is the next generation bounty hunter, Jaffa Pug. Oh my goodness, Jaffa Pug, you're so jacked. He gets close combat specialist. Free shot with your vector rifle against enemies? That's weird. And Blackable is really good on the soldier though. It's an excellent perk to take. Formidable, return fire, stiletto. Who can I bond to, asks Bobo. Let's find out. Who are you going to become best friends with? Bobo is going to become best friends with... Where are you, Bobo? There you are. Oh, you got a good bond right there. Bobo and you. Is it better to have you bonded with like something else? Because two snipers, I need both of you guys to take actions. Fuck it. Alright, you guys are bonded now. Oh, actually, you're supposed to be part of the Frost team. I should have actually bonded you with someone else. Oops. That's alright. Okay, what do we got here? Let us do the... Reduce Avatar Project progress isn't a bad one, but it requires a lot of high-ranking soldiers. Failure chance is also quite high. What if we start hunting the Warlock? I think we start dealing with this guy, actually. Ambush is 5%. It's not super high, but it's not one where I want to send in a bunch of people who are helpless. I think the Ninja and the Reaper should work together. They're both very stealthy units and they can get out of nasty situations if they need to.
Our order is clear and we will obey it.
And they also don't have a high demand for armor and damage weapons, so getting them out should be extra easy. 2 days. Oh, that place is about to get hit hard. Alright, make sure we have a squad ready for that mission in 2 days. A rookie is ready for recruitment. Let's see how good this rookie is. Is that a 13 hack stat rookie? Damn. I might need to get you out of principle. I think I'm getting that soldier out of principle. I want them.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
I can technically just start training up more people anyways. Might as well, right? PCS speed, superior reflex stock. I'm probably selling that. Fine, I'll keep it. We can sell off the... What else can I sell? I really can't sell anything else. This is as far as we can go with selling. I think I need everything else over here. Alright, but I'll buy one more rookie here. Just because you have really nice hack stat. We also have a really good aim soldier over here. Would be fun to play with that person. Alright, we have an agent, we have a shinobi, I guess another hijacker? If we have a bunch of hijackers in our campaign, we have a bunch of people who can just steal drones and bolster all of our havens for haven defenses. It's not a bad choice. Hijacker is kind of like a class that feels like it's not relevant on a mission, but when it finally takes over a drone permanently, you're like, oh, thank God we have that drone. It's saving our entire ass right now. That's kind of what it is.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
Time to rush a bunch of rooks and protectors for explosion immunity smoke. You know, I should have probably focused on making those. I didn't though. That's probably a mistake on my side. Oh, I want to do this mission, but we're about to get raided here. Where's that raid? Not this one. Not this one. This one. We're about to get raided in 17 hours. Will this mission still be doable in 17 hours? Definitely. Alright, we're gonna wait out 17 hours. Hopefully this covert ops will be available too. Extremely late? Damn it. Oh, it's not extremely late. No, I want it to go down. I should boost this, but I don't even have the intel to boost it. Does this squad have equipment? That is the question. You have armor. Okay, we have armor and rocket. We have our strongest soldier here. We have our Geneva class. You do not have armor, but you have a lot of health and a lot of rockets. Rishi over here has armor, but no damage, but she has armor. We have Samav over here, ready to let us down once more. Samav, when I finally die, I want you at my funeral, so you can let me down one final time. Gold skin over here. You got a pretty par for the course loadout. You got a hacker's laptop, which is great. Alright, we're gonna launch this. It's good to counter the dark event anyways, and we have to do it. Geneva is something we need more of. That one is stupid strong. It's quite nice. The rockets that they have are really powerful. I agree. Ronar, what's up, buddy? Just wanted to ask, is there any way I can make the timers on infiltration longer? Make the timers on infiltration longer. I don't know if there's an easy INI edit or not. That's something you'd probably have to ask Tedster, and he's currently out for the next 1 or 2 weeks, I think. If you go into the Long War of the Chosen Discord and ask about that, they can probably give you a better answer. It's so many rockets, they might even last you through a base assault. It's true though, they get so many rockets. I did actually want to have more Rocketeers in this campaign. It's just that the cards that we were dealt, we got what we got. And then everything else that I built afterwards was kind of built with a theme in mind. Geneva does fall off as more and more things have immunities, that's true. We're already noticing that ourselves. Sometimes our chemical division gets sent on a mission and there's just a bunch of purifiers and we can't kill them. I mean, does the stuff make the infiltration longer available? Because I'm running into the issue on having like under 24 hours available on infiltration time. The only thing you can affect it during the campaign is scanning with the Avenger on top of a region and having everyone in that region on 8 intel. I'd say if you want to find basic missions, 6 people on intel plus the Avenger should be enough. Whereas if you want to find the tougher missions like Liberations, you need 8 people on intel plus Avenger. Really focus on getting more recruits in terms of like rewards and stuff when you do hacking. What else can you do? That's really about it. Sometimes you'll have missions that just give you 24 hours and you can't do it. That's how it can be sometimes. You can't always get the missions that you want with good times, unfortunately. It's really luck of the draw, kind of. Another possibility is that you have a beast in your region, in which case you need to get a Haven Advisor over there. So hunt them down. Also, we have a drone up here. Hey, no drone. But there's a Muton Cannoneer. I can't tell which is worse. Okay, there's a Muton Cannoneer up there.
Rolling out.
Okay, let's get ready to deal with Muton Cannoneer. You know you're in for a fun mission when the first thing you see is a purple HP bar.
On the move. Enemy sighted.
Oh my goodness. Oh, what a nightmare we're gonna be up against. I'm scared of moving forward. I know we're gonna trigger something by accident if I move forward right now. Almost definitely, right? Can I send an acid splash rocket at these guys? Donut, he says. I was really hoping that Sidewinder would get hit by that. Oh, it even hit the other pod. Okay, I didn't want the other pod active. They didn't notice though, so it's fine. Oh no. This mission is going to end up very poorly for us, I think. Can we get a hack with this? 78 honestly isn't the worst. I would not mind trying that out.
Going haywire.
We'll probably have to do that next round when I have the extra hack thingy available though. Now there's a Muton down there. Do you have a rocket that could hit these guys? No. Are we just gonna sit up here for this round and just try not to get caught? Guess so. We can flashbang everything up there at least, so that's good.
A momentary flash.
They should die from the acid next round. Then it's just a matter of figuring out how we're gonna kill this drone over here. Let's take YOLO shots here. Good shot. That'll die from the acid. Then after that, you're gonna overwatch for when these guys come up. Come a little bit closer this way. And you're gonna set up the hack against this drone so we can take it.
Accessing system.
Okay, we should have an easy take against this drone over here. Good. These enemies can't die fast enough. Oh, they're not dying! Okay, at least one guy died. Hello! Oh god, I don't want to deal with you guys.
They would try to shake my confidence.
There's a Ninven down there! Oh my goodness, I don't know if we can make it through this, guys. We might have to just evac this. Hi.
There, the Elder's slaves.
There's a Ninven in that pod. I wonder what the chances are that I can full override a Ninven.
Grab that bot.
Okay, we should be able to take this 100%. So the question is whether or not I want to cast Stasis on something this round with Containment Field. We can Containment Field and Capture all at once. To figure that out, I need to first figure out whether or not I can hit anything with this rocket launcher, which I kind of can. Not exactly. How were you able to hit those guys earlier? How come you can't hit them now? Guess it was angled a bit differently here. You can soul shot that Viper and it'll die instantly. I really badly want to get off a good rocket from you. I'll even take the shittier move up rocket if I have to. Okay, okay, there's something. No matter which way this scatters, I think it's gonna be a decent one. Okay, the Ninven actually activates from that and gets to activate Psychic Suppression right away.
No, sir. Where is your order?
Oh, he's taking an action. Suppression, okay. Not the worst. I'm mostly scared about the Ninven coming in on against us here. I could shoot another rocket straight down, but it's not within range of the other guys. I have a full override attempt on this thing. What is my chance of getting this? Do I actually have a chance of taking it? Because if I do, I might actually just switch over to that. No, I have no chance of taking that. Okay. Stasis the Ninven, and then we go for the full override on the drone in the back, I think, is the way to go. Then after that, I just need to find a way to get up to here. And we can either attempt a rouse or a rocket. This rocket's accuracy isn't the best though, but it's not the worst either, and it hits a lot of stuff. I'll take that. If it scatters either way, it should hit a decent amount of enemies here. Not the best. I thought it was going to be better. This might kill the guys down there. If I can get that Advent Rocketeer, I'm happy. Okay, a lot of AoEs going out right now, but also a lot of enemies still alive is the issue. What do I not want to take action? Probably the Cannoneer. The Ninven is also kind of scary though. Kind of don't like the Ninven. Ninven or Rocketeer, or Ninven or Cannoneer. I think it's gotta be the Cannoneer. If he shoots a rocket at us all, I think we all just die. I'm pretty sure we all just die if he gets to take a shot against us. So it has to be that guy. So contain the Cannoneer.
Shields up.
I hate how the Cryo Rocketeer wasn't taken care of. But I don't think his stuff actually destroys cover though.
Activate haywire.
This is why you gotta get the 100% when it really matters. Sometimes the game really wants you to lose.
Staying down.
Oh, this thing's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Double move, good. Sidewinder moving up. Poison. And a shot. Frost Legion Captain.
They're targeting me.
Cryo Rocketeer. Overwatch, good. Oh, that's a big hit. Ouch.
My focus is lost in this.
Okay. I need you to not die. You gotta have a hack back there. That's not very helpful. Remember that these things will all take actions if we hit them, so I have to be very careful about the order in which I take my actions.
On your order.
I need you first, Sanoist, to burn that guy. There we go. No longer have to worry about dying to this thing. Now we just have to kill everything else down there. We have the rockets necessary, I think. It's just a matter of hitting them with it. This positioning kind of sucks ass. There's a window right there. We should be able to shoot him through that spot. Please just wipe this entire pod for me. Oh, please. Just wipe this entire pod off the face of the planet. Still not gonna touch us. That's fine. Okay. That is fine. Everything else, we can take care of, no problems. I need to shoot this Ninven with as much damage as I can this round. I need you to try and not be disoriented next round so we can actually kill things. And then I need you to come around the sides and remove that Frost Legion captain if possible. There we go. Another one downed, excellent. I believe that's all the enemies on the map, right? 12 enemies? Or 10 to 12, and we found 11. That should be it. There was no more summons. You should be able to start running around here, and I need you to get to the objective sooner than later. We can actually hack the objective from... You have to be on the other side to hack it. Okay, we just need to make sure that the Ninven dies. That's really priority number 1 here. I can medkit heal and then take a high accuracy shot. So let's do that. Don't fail me now, Samov. Okay, Samov, I think this might actually be the first 90% shot that you've landed this entire campaign, which is impressive in its own way. Does this thing have any damaging moves? This is actually a non-damaging enemy, interestingly enough. Get an evac zone out.
I need evac here! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
You're going to take the shot on the Ninven and try to down it, and then after this, it's just a run straight for the objective. Nice try. One more round, then it dies. One more round, then it should be dead. Here, in fact, I want you to come closer to them.
I can cover
so you can start beating the shit out of it. Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh, fuck, the officer isn't dead? Uh-oh. I thought the officer was dead. Don't do it, 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 don't do it. He didn't do it good.
They come for me! I tried to obey, but what is there?
Alright then, let's go finish these guys off. So first things first, I'm just shooting a rocket on you, I don't even care anymore. Use up the remaining ordnance that we have, guys. Blast them. Advanced officer dead. Where's that Ninven? It's like down this corner somewhere, but I have to burn myself to do it. Not burn, but I have to poison myself to get it. 25%? What is this abysmal number that I'm looking at? There we go.
Hostile terminated.
Okay then, guys. This was quite a mission, wasn't it?
Stepping off.
Let's get up there. This is why I don't do very... Wait, there was more? There can't be more. That's it. A fucking turret! Are you kidding me? Oh, it might down her. It has enough damage output. No. Why am I so stupid sometimes? Can we hit with this rocket, please? Alright, drone, you're gonna stand right next to this thing with zone of control. Can't hit it from here with this rocket. Now it's too far away. We just have to take shots here. Don't die. Oh, thank God, it targets you instead. Ow.
Ready to pass over.
Okay, objective's right here. Get ready to hack it. You have ranged hacking, you should be fine from here.
On the move. We're close.
Okay then. Note to self, advent turrets might exist on maps like these. Alright, unfortunately, a huge sum of damage coming out onto our Templar. Not much we can do about it, though. Nice Reaper. Or, not Reaper, Requiem Essence. Advanced Perception. A very bloody battle this was. Very, very bloody battle. And by bloody, I mean, like, literally only a little bit of chip damage on some of our guys.
Moving to Overwatch.
Honestly, not too bad. It could have been far worse.
Advent forces moving on our position.
Enemy reinforcements showing up soon. Let's get ready to take care of them. You, system infiltrate. And see if you can get yourself maybe an enemy protocol, perhaps. Superior PCS. Do we try for the superior PCS, or do we get the supplies? That is the question. Not the supplies, but the intel. The intel's here, we'll take it. We're also in dire need of intel.
Raising infiltration.
Confirm successful acquisition of the
Where's my
Advent
evac?
files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Did it not show up? Ah, I might have bugged out the bugged out evac thing. Get a new evac here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Affirmative. Covering now.
どう？いい演奏だったな。はいはい、ここでたっぷり休ませてもらうわ。
Advent troops spotted.
Hi, you guys. Oh, look, they dropped the troopers from month 1 in here. These are Advent rookies.
Hard target. Minimum damage.
Oh, look at that. Poor Advent rookies. They're about to get absolutely blasted.
The storm is coming.
Got it. Moving.
Alright, let's go home. We got ourselves a new drone. That's always nice. I believe this drone should show up on the retaliation mission that's happening soon too. So that is quite nice that we have this fella here to help out. Kinda wish we had our Templar to help out with that too. Not much we can do about that though.
More of them coming in.
Oh, should have overwatched. My mistake.
Got some Advent here.
Getting lazy there. Definitely should have overwatched though. Alright, we got a Wrath Commando and some dudes down there. Let's start with a shot on the... The flamethrower person can take care of these guys. And the drone can stun this guy. He thinks he can get me. You're not gonna get my drone, please. This thing can't be hit ever. It's hard-coded to have everything against it miss. Okay, don't roast your friends, just roast this guy here. Oh, it's one of those things. Fuck. Look guys, we have to take more damage. The game has decreed that we all have to take damage.
On the move. They won't last long.
Oh, we have stasis, we're good. We're all good. Can we kill it? No, we can't kill it. Oh, yes, we can kill it.
Suffer our vengeance. I strike for my people.
The Templar is actually really strong with that soul shot. This Templar is actually incredibly strong, what the heck.
Target's still up. On reserves.
Alright, let's go home. This mission has been fun. Lots of fire.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
This entire place has just been blown up by rockets. Just a whole smoldering crater here in this one particular area. We were up here just slamming this spot with a whole bunch of rockets. We'll leave him to tell the tale.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Is that thousands to go? If so, it makes sense that the Templar is going nuts. No, the Templar just gets a free it takes one action to shoot the bow, I think, or something, but it costs a focus point. So you're allowed to like shoot the bow and then chop something, or shoot the bow and shield, or shoot the bow twice and shield or something. You can do some really nutty things with the Templar though.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the
I thought we were doing thousands to go shenanigans in June. That would have been strong. That would have been so strong if we had that. We don't have that yet though. To be fair, you do need the damage output to kill things, and I feel like in Beyond Legendary, the stuff has been buffed in terms of HP and armor so much that it's really hard to actually one-shot things from full. You have to have like a really dedicated soldier with a huge amount of perks, like aggression and break on, to really guarantee that you get those kills. Alright, you didn't let me down. You landed a 90% shot. I can't be mad at you anymore. It's the rules. Once a soldier lands one of their 90% shots, you can no longer be mad at them. I don't write the rules write themselves. That's just how it goes. These guys survived a 12 enemy very light mission with 2 Requiem enemies on it. I'm honestly impressed that they made it through that. Alright, let's keep on scanning. We have another mission to do. Should be right here soon. In 7 hours we will have it. Once those 7 hours are up, I'm immediately turning around and doing that scientist mission right back there. There we go. I'm going to be an assassin
Setting
mission.
course for Sector 14, East Asia.
I kind of wish we had these guys back so we had armor to use. Unfortunately, these guys aren't going to be back anytime soon. Yeah, I write the rules, says Rishi. You really do write the rules. And the rules should include in there somewhere that Commander Ronar is allowed to win the campaign at some point. Okay, we have a squad. 27 hours for this Fusel. I don't actually mind pushing the Fusel a little bit, but then they come with negative effects. Fear of Chosen and all the other fun stuff. I kind of don't want them to pick up any bad habits. I could send in these guys, but I guess these guys are okay. I want at least one Fusilier to try and deal with the assassin if possible. If you can land a really strong Fusel shot on the Chosen, it really just chucks their entire life bar. It's really wonderful. I want to start training up this agent, and I want to start training up... Let's continue training up these guys so we can get our tech sergeants going. Pyromaniac here. Pyromaniac is an excellent soldier. Each one of its shots are capable of disabling an enemy. It's so powerful. I love it. Muton Trooper naturally just has a lot of equipment, so I don't need to build any for them myself. Buccaneer has the sawed-off shotgun, always a good stuff to have. Tedster is back! Welcome back, Tedster. You have a fear, though. What is that fear? Better not be something bad. Fear of poison. Okay. We can give Analyzer Tama a bit of training on this mission, and that would be our squad. Is this squad too weak? Might be a bit weak. I feel like I need to throw out... Let's see how much armor we have first. Armor and weapons. Double sword. We have 2 sets of armor. Okay. Not the best look. Definitely not the best look. The armor will go onto our frontline units that don't have a lot of HP. So someone like this agent would take armor. With no need for that right now. Nanoscale. I guess that kit, that's fine. We have guns for you guys at least. Oh god, we don't have guns for you guys. Who do we have guns for then, if not for you guys? Also, make sure to grab a shredder rocket for the Chosen. Who actually has guns? Immolator there. Yeah, that's the problem. We don't have guns to use against the Chosen. I'm gonna have to set Tedster out for this one. I'm gonna bring in another sniper unit. Okay, we have another sniper unit. Two sniper units, that's fine. I could technically give you a laser sniper rifle. I don't think you need the ammo, because you're allowed to reload and mark again anyways. So I think this gun just naturally does more damage overall. Tama is going to be providing hollow targets for the squad. You have the laser shorties to try and kill the Chosen. You also have concentration, so your laser shorties will never graze. That is going to be one of the most helpful things that we have on this mission to help us get through it. We have you over here, you have some armor, you have some armor. You have plenty of HP, so you don't need armor. You're in the back line, so you don't need armor. You're in the back lines. You're in stealth, so you don't need armor, and you need armor. Okay, we have a squad here. This squad should be able to handle this mission, I hope. I wish we were able to get a bit more nanoscaling for these guys. Maybe I can. Can, just a little bit more. That nanoscale. Can I build maybe Advent Trooper armor? You know what? Let's build one of these. I know Analyzer Tama needs to stay in concealment better, so that will help him out a bit with that. It barely gives him any life, but you know, sometimes you need to just not get shot rather than get shot and take the hit. Meanwhile, all these guys over here, disposable rocket launchers, please. And that is gonna be our squad. I hope they can handle this. This is going to be a somewhat tough one. I think this is defense, which means this is actually gonna be Overwatch based. Oh shoot. Oh, gross. This is the harder variant of this mission. I did not want to do the harder variant of the mission. Yeah, this is the harder variation of the mission. Oh boy, okay, how do we do this then? You and Tama are going to be in charge of running around grabbing civilians. So, Loki, Jazz, and Tama, you guys run around and grab civilians. Everyone else needs to find a way to kill the Chosen. Can we do that? Oh, this is going to be tough. Oh, this is going to be a nasty one. We're really going to be relying on this laser shorty to just make short work of the assassin in like 2 rounds or something, 3 rounds maybe. And hopefully we just don't have to deal with too many reinforcements. You might need to take the sniper rifle that has ammo on it, just because you won't get the luxury of marking and shooting things over and over again. I don't think we're going to get that luxury, so you probably need the extra aim and all that other stuff. Okay, let's see how this mission goes. It's probably going to go horribly. I do not expect good things from this mission. Anytime I do this type of mission, I'm always just like, yeah, it's gonna suck ass. Episode 0 actually won with a challenge on par with this, if not worse. Ooh, really? What kind of challenge was it? That crossbow didn't exist yet. This was back when he was doing it with a 1 soldier start, and 1 early game wound was quite possibly a game over. Oh, did he have one of those challenges where there was like a really front-loaded difficulty curve to it? Those are actually quite interesting. Okay, I think this team is ready. I hope. Yeah, I think this team is ready. Let's get them out there. Alright, those 2 people are gonna grab civilians. Everyone else, kill the things that drop in. That's the plan. I tried to make Advent dance on kills and couldn't, Rishi, but I'm sure you're better at this than I am. Monique is dying again. No, don't say that. Monique's seen enough in all her lifetimes. Just conditionally trigger an ability off of the kill mail. Oh man, coder talk going on in my stream. No drones, no easy game. No, we have some drones on this mission. Since we full overrided a couple. In fact, we just got a drone, so we at least have 1 for sure. I don't know if we have a second one. He was using a weaker XCOM team than yours, and all the same enemies minus beyond legendary. I see. A 1 soldier start. Was he playing like one of the mod jams, or was this like vanilla with your stuff on it? Vanilla's early game is actually quite brutal, because you don't get the extra padded armoring. The jams? Oh, he was playing the jams, I see. And he starts with 1 soldier and builds up a squad. So does that mean he had to like skip a bunch of missions anytime that soldier got wounded or something, and then he slowly buys up the squad? That's actually quite cool. I'm surprised he managed to get through the strategic layer without the Avatar project filling up though. Because a lot of the times the Avatar project goes really fast. Like, did he finish the campaign without, like, fighting the Chosen and all that stuff, and he just, like, rushed straight to the end? Was he able to, like, beat the campaign with coil weapons, like, do that type of rush? He did a full run, not global liberation. I see. That's pretty cool, though.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Oh, we have 3 drones. This will be quite fun. The drones can actually rescue people also. Go forth, my advent drone. 1 rescue right here already. This is actually the rescue zone, so we have to get the other people around here. The map goes like this and like this, so it's like a square and we're in the middle of one side of the square, it seems. If I'm not mistaken, that's how this is playing out here. We'll just send out the drones in different directions. Okay, good. And I want to see if I can get Analyzer Tama to grab someone down the... Which side? Where's Tama? Tama, where are you? There you are. Come down here, try to grab these people on this side.
I'm all over it.
I want to keep our organic troops close to the evac zone so they can get out of here in time. Where's the other guy? Here's our agent.
There's power in numbers, Eddie.
I shouldn't have ran them together. I don't know why I did that. Let's see. Warspite can sit right here. This is actually an okay spot for the guy to sit. We've got Xylox here with us. Sokasakos needs a good place to fire off rockets. Gonna send always gonna throw up. Gonna have Isbal sitting right here.
I'll do it.
I also need to make sure that these people can dash up to the evac zone when it arrives. That's gonna be the hard part, getting our snipers out. Snipers are nice for the initial part of this mission, but after a certain point they become a liability when you're trying to do the Great Escape.
Solid copy.
Make sure not to overwatch as this person, otherwise that flamethrower is gonna roast all of your allies. Everybody else, sit right up here. And stay on Overwatch, I think. Steady weapon is better than Overwatch on the sniper, I believe, because it confirms kills rather than just possibly killing things or doing nothing. You'll just sit there, and you need to move up a little bit closer to try and find the Chosen. Our goal is to unload both barrels on that Chosen multiple times.
Good to go.
Why are you reloading?
Scanning. Standing fast. We've got the Chosen right where we want them. Time to strike.
So many have already.
He hated Andromelids just as much as you do. Ah, I see. A fellow man of culture.
Yet my work.
Ronar, if you could make a drone of me, then do it for the greater good. A drone of you? I don't believe you're allowed to name drones, unfortunately. I didn't pay attention where she spawned. Uh-oh.
The elders grant me their vision, and with it, I am everywhere.
Nice. I knew this would happen eventually.
I've been spotted.
Alright, start moving towards the middle so you can be with the team.
Heading to that location.
Meanwhile, snipers over here. I want to keep you guys close by here. Yeah, let's just have the drones gather people. It's actually really important to get hijackers to full override drones in this version of the mod because having actual organic troopers run out here is just a suicide mission. It's literally just a death sentence for your people. There are 10 people in this region. Is that the assassin? No, it wasn't. Oh hey, there you are. Hi. How much HP do you have? You have 6 HP. She might just one-shot you, unfortunately. But that's just how life is sometimes. Sometimes in life, you just get one shot. I know, sucks, doesn't it? I need everyone else here on Overwatch, besides the people that are gonna kill the Faceless. So let's start by destroying the Faceless real quick. Beautiful 8 damage, that's a very high roll. How do we kill it now?
Moving to position.
Nice.
I got nothing.
Hey, Lamau, knife the Faceless to death.
Sleeping like a baby.
Sleeping like a baby. Aw, how cute.
Good idea.
Everyone else stay on Overwatch. I want to get ready to kill the guys when they arrive. I also want to hit you with the... I want to hit you with something, but what do I hit you with? She might move out of range of my tracking though. I should have tracked her after I hit her with stuff. I don't know why I didn't think about that.
3つ数える間に投稿のチャンスをあげる
Oh, I shouldn't have done that first. I should have waited. Oh my gosh. I'm doing everything in the wrong order here. Now she's gonna run up to one of these guys. Yeah, now I can't stop it. Okay, she's still within range though, so that's good. I don't want to hit her with anything else, because if I do, she's going to move next to Tama and then start killing him.
Go, go!
He'll be right about there.
In cover.
Alright, here comes reinforcements. Let's begin the first round of reinforcements. Kill them both. Down. Nice work.
Of those born by the Elder's hands, not all are created.
Beautiful 12 damage engagement on the assassin. Oh, hang in there, Tama, don't die.
Damn it! Find some
They
cover!
may live on for now, but their time grows ever shorter. I am coming for you.
Closing on target position now.
Okay, I need you guys to back away from her.
After you, Eddie.
Then I need you to do 1 billion damage to her.
Yeah. That will not be enough to stop me.
And then I need you to 1-round her with... Ah, you can only do 8 damage. Then she's gonna get her superpowered defense thingy. I guess I can't go for her just yet. It'll have to be next round that we get her.
How embarrassing. On your order.
Xanoist, come up here and light. Oh, if we light her on fire, she'll take a lot. I want this guy on fire though. Oh my gosh, Xanoist, are you the new Samov now? Don't learn from their example. They're a bad example. Look what you've done. Samov, look what you've done. All the soldiers are quiet quitting just like you. All our soldiers have just decided that they don't want to try anymore. They're just like, Commander, I think I'd rather just die at this point. The aliens, they're just too strong for us. We can't beat them. You know, Commander, if you can't beat them, join them, that kind of stuff. I think I'm down for that.
3、1、
Wait, that hit my own guy. Apparently, even though it says 0 scatter, it can actually scatter to your allies. I have to keep that in mind. Oh gosh, that's not good. Ooh, I don't like that acid on you. Not one bit. Can you finish this guy off at least? Good.
There is no shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
I would rather medkit you, I think. How much does each single shot do? A single shot does... How did it do 12 last time? Does it do both shots when it does this? During enemy turns, fire a free shot that can critically hit with your sawed-off shotgun at visible enemies within 3 tiles. How did it do 12 last time? I thought it was supposed to do less. Okay, we should be able to take care of the assassin though. If we just sit here and don't let her do her thing. And I just want to medkit this person here. That way you don't have to deal with that acid tick. Good. Alright, drone, continue rescuing people. These people need your help, drones. I think she dies from the acid. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure she does. Acid plus shotgun plus sniper rifle. Alright, drone number 2, you should be able to reach that guy over there. Nice. Good rescue right there. Drone number 3. Come on down. How many people is that? Did we get all of them? Wait, this mission actually went really nicely because of this. This mission actually went really well. Wow.
Come on, get back in the fight.
Heal yourself up, Tama. Don't die, please. And just wait for more reinforcements to drop in. It seems like they're all dropping in that one tile right there. Hello, goodbye. Dropped 1. Dropped 2. I don't think we have that many actual Overwatches, so I can't drop 2. And she's dead. Nice work.
Rare to find an opponent worthy of my skills. Rarer still to find one capable of besting me more than once.
Excellent work.
Okay, we're at the point where the Chosen are actually not too bad anymore.
But at the very
This is
least,
good.
we've held off the Chosen for another day.
So we've reached our power spike, so now it'll be a while before the Chosen get their power spike. Just gotta take advantage of this opportunity to be aggressive with doing missions now. Meanwhile, you guys keep on running back here. Any more people? Is that the last guy? I think this might be the last guy. 10 people, I think. These two. Oh no, there's a lot more people. What the heck? Oh, and that's a faceless. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, we will deal with that faceless when the time comes. For now, since we know that the enemies are dropping in from over here, let's get our mutons to overwatch in that spot. Maybe even just have our flamethrower people camping this spot. That would be quite fun too.
Hey.
There's a mech right down that corner. I just saw him. I'd like to try and kill this thing with the sword so we can get the extra charges.
I'm starting to sweat.
This mech is kind of hidden behind the walls. That's actually a bit of a problem for us.
Well, that was an upturn for the worse.
Ooh, you can see the faceless down there. Weird. But I can't see the mech. Okay, that's a problem. We gotta see the mech at least. You have a Haywire Protocol, you got a Tesla Blast. I'm just gonna pass these guys' turns so I can cycle through my units without having them interrupt my thought process here. Tama can fire a rocket at this guy while destroying the tree. Then everyone else should be able to take care of him. There we go, no tree for the mech. And now our guys should be able to take care of him. There we go, exactly what we wanted there. Meanwhile, I need to kill that faceless, and I need you to overwatch camp this spot, and I need you to get the kill on that guy with the sword. How do we set this up? I think if I just run up to this guy and burn pistol him, we should be able to finish him off with the sword person. Oh no, but then he runs away. Damn it! Aww. I wanted to get the guy. Let's start by having you guys start moving up. I'm afraid of having the enemies drop this way and then having you send your flamethrower into the squad. But it seems like Tama's actually protected because of this full cover slot here, so it should be safe for you to overwatch. Everybody else, keep on running towards the evac zone. You are going to mark the faceless so you can kill it next round nice and easy.
In position.
And then after this, we need to start getting our snipers down from that spot. They dropped down into a spot where we couldn't see. That's kind of troublesome. Oh, is this guy gonna die? Don't kill him. He's a good man. Hey, Lamau, he's alive. Nice job.
This looks like the perfect opportunity to stroke my ego.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, there you are. Tracking shot. Finish him off. Almost a kill. Not quite, though. You can finish him off. Done. Now then, there is a pod right up there. What do we do about that? I don't know. We'll just evac these people for now, though. Just get them out of the way so I don't have to worry about them. First batch is out. That's 6 people. 7, 8. Where's 9 and 10? I really haven't found 9 and 10 yet? Where would they be? 9 and 10. Where would 9 and 10 be hiding? Are you 9? Okay, drones, scour the corners of these maps. Sometimes we miss out on people hiding in the corners when they've really spread out. I don't see anything here, though. One. There should be 4 more people. 1, 2... 10 was a faceless, there's only 9. Doesn't it usually reduce the number though? Oh, you're right, 10 was a faceless. So there should be 3. Okay, I guess that's all of them then. He can't read, that's right. You guys forget. I can't read, I'm just guessing what the words on the screen are saying, actually. Okay, seeing as how I can't kill those guys, I'm gonna have to
move into designated coordinates.
Do it this way. We'll just continue overwatching and hope that we can get the rest of them. Heads down for you. You're ruptured, so I have to really make sure that you're safe. Our snipers are in a bit of a bind here. I need them to be close enough to run away. I'm gonna move this guy up a little bit, just a few steps.
All set.
Submarines, you can never predict them. 今回の戦術は敵を粉々に吹き飛ばす。でしょ?
Oh god, is that 2 berserkers? I think we're leaving now. I think we're leaving, guys. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we have to go home now. This is, not happening at all. There's another pod up there that we haven't even seen yet. They're just chilling up there, biding their time for the perfect opportunity to ambush us all. Alright, toxic poison rockets. Toxic shrapnel rockets, I think what they're actually called. Wait, they're all lined up for a really good flamethrower, actually. You know, I could just flamethrower them all, or keep shooting rockets at them. Okay, you can make it to the evac. You can make it to the evac, so you guys can actually sit here and keep on shooting then. We got a radiation grenade over here, as well as a shredder gun. I think I might activate the other pod if I do this. Yes, we do. Maybe it's better to just get them in to join them. Join your friends up here. Yeah, it'll be fun. Okay, so do I do the radiation grenade or do I do the shredder gun? I think the radiation grenade is slightly better, but I can't get the gunner with this. I really wanted to get the gunner with this. Okay. We're getting somewhere, but not fast enough, though. Am I allowed to relocate the evac zone? I really don't like the evac zone where it is. Can I, like, move it to anywhere that's not here? The answer is no. We live with the evac zones that we were born with. Alright, there's one more person on the map. Did I already find him? There you are, there you are. Okay. No man left behind. Go! Keep running in. Meanwhile, drones! Suppress them with your zone of control. Oh wait, no, these drones don't get zone of control. They're just gonna die. That's fine. They're here to distract. That's their main goal. You have another acid grenade that we can toss out. Bitter frost grenade, that's good. That should stop the muton from, or the berserkers from getting to us. I can only select one though. The other option is to throw acid grenades. Oh, flashbang actually. That's perfect. Flashbang right there. Excellent work. Okay, now we're gonna get to live. I kinda wanna try roasting them all. Or I could try to hit that guy. This guy up here will actually prevent us from leaving. I do need to take care of this guy. Do I have some rockets left over here? Oh, I can't get that guy though. Can you get that guy?
I'm here to kick ass and play card games, and I'm all out of cards.
There we go. Advent Sorcerer exposed. All that's left is Biotrooper up there. Utama, do you think you can actually kill the Advent Sorcerer? Oh shit! Tama killed him! With the SMG! The most shameful way to die. Death by SMG. Such a shameful way to die. Nice work. Alright, everything up here is controlled. Hopefully. Kind of, right? Everything here is like kind of controlled. Pathfinder Hunter is poisoned and disoriented. I think nothing here should be able to hurt us this round. I'm fairly certain nothing here should be able to hurt us this round. Let's just get off an extra rocket just to rub salt in their wounds. How many kills can we get? I want to pick up some kills here if we can, without damaging the drone.
Going hot!
Alright, that's that, I guess.
Irrational, muddled, and inconsequential.
Alright, one more pot of 5. Don't you guys love all the damage over times that you can just stack in this game? Hi there. Okay, one final group of enemies. I don't know if we're sticking around to fight these guys. That last guy might just have to make it out by himself. You can't kill our drone. He's invincible. 22 aim? What are you hitting with that 22 aim? Look at this drone. He's just tanking the entire enemy team by himself. The most powerful unit in the entire game. Advent drone. Alright, let me just make sure everyone can make it out. Except for this guy. Oh, he's one tile from making it out. Poor guy. Poor guy, poor guy. Unfortunate for him. I guess we're gonna just walk out here. Who's on Overwatch? It was that gunner. That gunner has 25 aim. He's not hitting anything. Let's try to kill off a couple of things so that the remaining guys on the map can at least get out more easily.
On the move!
Ooh, I can't hit anything here though. There we go, get him with the burn. Okay, so you guys are out. You can make it out also. Tama can make it out.
Moving out.
Snipers can dash out once we clear out the spot. Let's just have Tama take a random YOLO shot on... I don't know, just piss off this berserker or something.
Just a little off. My ammo's running out.
Tama's out. I'm kind of afraid of that gunner shooting, but it's saying that he won't shoot. Why is he not shooting? Is his aim just so bad that it's like literally 0, so the game just tells him not to shoot? I feel like that's what's going on right now. His aim's just so bad that the game's just like, yeah, don't even bother shooting. It won't land. Okay, snipers are out. Oh, you're one tile short, man. I wish I could help you here. But I can't. Yeah, I don't think I can help that guy. Let's try to get off a bit of more damage. Who are we hitting next? You got a flamethrower, which won't hit anything. You have a rocket, which might be able to... We can either try to kill the sentry with the rocket. The berserkers, I think, will be no longer disoriented next round. We'll help you by disorienting one of the berserkers. This drone can also tank a couple of hits for the squad too, so there's that. There's this drone over here. He's going to be making a great escape also. You have a shot that you can take. Let's, I don't know, just tag something with it. Nice shot. You're out. You've got nothing better to do. You're out. You have a rocket. Oh, you might be able to kill that priest actually. Should have done the rocket first, then the shot. Killing the priest will prevent the stasis from happening. Lovely. Okay, nice. The stasis didn't go off, and now he can't use stasis on this guy. You definitely need to make it out of here.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
Here, let's try to kill off this last guy if possible. Do we have any more actions left? I think we don't. We have one more shot with you left. Okay, there we go. Frost Trooper veteran removed. Alright then, you guys, last few people left. Find a way to survive. And do your best, I guess. If you're hiding back here, you have a decent chance of living. That berserker is very upset. Live, my advent drone, live! No! Don't take him away from me. I've known him ever since the first mission I met him. Don't do it, Berserker. No! Advent drone, not like this. Is this new try? No, this is same campaign from well, I listed it I should do that for Twitch also so people have an easier time. Like, I listed the attempt number as well as the number of days that we have on top of my YouTube VODs. So if you want to figure out whether or not something is part of the same campaign, you can use that. These drones should be allowed to have zone of control. I believe these drones should be allowed to have zone of control as well as survival instincts, and I think it's completely unfair that they don't get it. This is drone discrimination at its finest. Why are the resistance drones different from the Advent drones, huh?
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Losing one drone on a mission like this is pretty good. I'd say so. The drones aren't really worth too much. We get one like almost every mission that we send out our hijackers. Drone lives matter, they do. Why is it playing the happy music? It should be the sad music. We've lost Advent drone. Rebel saved will do more in the long run. Yep. Rebel saved are really good. We managed to clear out this region of Faceless too. This is actually a really, really good mission for us. The Faceless and the Resistance downgraded the drones. You know, when you play it like that, that actually makes sense. This is a drone abuse called PETA. Does PETA even care about drones? I feel like PETA is a terrible organization. All they care about is organic beings. Well, they're so hypocritical. They don't understand that drones have feelings. Tama finally picking up that rapid targeting means he can actually hollow target and move. Hollow targeting no longer ends your turn. That's a big deal. And we got only one promotion for that mission. Can't believe Tedster was a dronist. All along he was a dronist. I bet he like goes to sleep at night whispering how much he hates drones. Fuck drones, all my homies hate drones. 1440, you can't say that around here. Everyone cancel him. Cancel him right now. Cancel him on Twitter, on Reddit, on Facebook, MySpace. Make sure he never has a social media presence ever again. Drone lives don't matter, hashtag. Oh no. It's time to be a controversial stream, guys. Guys, what if I become a controversy streamer?
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
You will never post in the XCOM fandom ever again. Tyriander timed out 1440p for 120 seconds. Reason, think about what you said and be better. Oh no. Why is it that every time someone gets timed out for fun it's always 1440? Extract VIP from city, let's do it. From city missions, you don't start off with concealment, so you need to make sure that you have at least a shadow or a stealth soldier to lead the squad. I think for this one, we're going to send out... I really want to get this agent trained up, but he still doesn't have Phantom yet. His hijacker actually has Phantom, which makes them a relevant soldier for this mission, which might sound weird, but they are actually relevant. I'm gonna train up this team. They're a little bit weak, so we need to send in some really strong soldiers with them. Zokasakos is really strong. Xanos is really strong. Always Gonna Throw is really strong. And this is gonna be our squad of really strong soldiers. Now unfortunately your will is kinda shot, so I might have to do something else. Bobo is also really strong. So this will be our list of really strong soldiers to accompany these two little baby soldiers here. Bring along your hacker's laptop. Try to get a little bit better at hacking on this mission. Well, there's nothing for you to hack to get better at hacking. There's no enemy protocols or anything for you to receive. Alright, this should be our squad. I'm going to start using PCSs. I only have 2 PCSs, really? I guess I've been selling all of them, but I thought I had a little bit more than that, honestly. You need more aim. Aim is really what this soldier needs to get their pistol shots to land. Alright, I think the squad is strong enough to do this mission. I can go armorless for our ranged units. It doesn't feel good, even though I know that they're supposed to be ranged and stealth and not get caught, but it just never feels good sending people out without armor. But I can't do anything about that, we're poor still. We'll be poor for probably 1 more month. "109% infiltration." We get a scientist as well as a facility lead. That will help us drag on this campaign for a little bit longer, so that's a big deal there.
Savor your victory, but there are no assurances of a future for any of us.
I'm surprised these people haven't recruited anyone new yet. I really thought we would have gotten new recruits by now. Alright, next month's supply drop is coming in. Let's get ready to get that. Oh, more missions that I can't do. I need engineers, but I can't do this one. It's light with only 5 days.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on.
No faceless.
Now.
Yes.
You have made
all right.
Progress against the aliens over the past month,
Lead.
Commander.
He has a new strength. It's called
lead to
Red Square.
Success.
My focus.
After taking damage, gain 2 armor. Yep. Wait, didn't she already have that?
Reinvigorated.
The elders have blessed me, so empowered me.
Additional strength to repeat sucks. An additional enemy squad is permanently added to all missions. Oh no. Oh no, that's the worst ones.
Time is not on your side. It won't be long before I find you, Commander.
That's the actual worst one. We need to stop that. That's gonna make every single one of our get on point missions so much harder than it needs to be. Oh look, we could actually liberate the region.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Alright. Place your guesses on what I'm gonna spend my money on first. Everyone place your guesses. What does Ronar spend his money on first? Does anyone know what we're building?
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Does anyone know what we're building? That's right, we're making giant robots. How much longer till the giant robots are up?
I probably could have saved a lot of time repairing the ship's systems if we had any idea how to translate the language.
Oh man, I wanted that now, not later.
Out here.
3 days. Can we make that a little bit sooner if I take this guy out? 42 hours. Alright, we're gonna wait 42 hours for that. First thing we're gonna buy is giant robots, because I love myself my giant robots. I love them. Giant robots are the greatest things ever.
For Eastern European
260 shape charges. A lab. See, that would actually have been the smart thing to do, but I want my giant robots. I love giant robots. Giant robots. Giant robots. Once we get trial by fire, we're going on a training camp mission with Deadman over here. Gradaya is going to lead all of our little rookies on a nice little training mission.
Another important
We also have
step
mag
forward
weapons,
in our
so
research.
that's awesome. Finally got this going. Now then, we can go into Illyrium. Ooh, that's actually kind of tempting. It's gonna eat up all my Illyrium crystals if I do that, though. And then the other option is Lancer and Muton. The Muton is quite important.
Central
I'm gonna do
Officer.
the Muton first.
The Chosen, we have come to know as the...
And we're gonna kind of relax a bit at the magnetic weapons level. But not for too long, though. Alright guys, it's time to make our giant robot squad. Make a mech trooper, it costs 80 supplies, 1 core, 50 meld, 5 alloy / Illyrium. First, we need to upgrade this.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to
Who
spare,
is getting
which means
turned
we can't
into a
expand our
giant
facilities
robot?
further.
Oh boy, who's gonna be made into a giant robot? I'm leaning towards the sharpshooter. It's not a bad choice. I'm thinking that sharpshooter is gonna become a giant robot. The other option is our tank. We had a tank unit somewhere, but I'm too lazy to find out where they are. I think they're inside a Haven somewhere, doing Haven advisor jobs. So it's between Isbal and... where's the other person? Was it Big Smoke? I think it was Big Smoke. He might be somewhere in a Haven. There you are. It's Big Smoke or that guy. Sniper or Big Smoke. Oh boy, who do we turn into our first robot? Good question. Well, while we leave that question on hold, let's take a look at our new soldiers that we just finished training up. I think this will be the last member of the grappling hook squad. Same exact build as before, because I really like that build. You get hit and run. Cannot trigger on the same turn as close encounters. Technically, close encounters is better than hit and run for this type of soldiers, so I will not be taking that. We can take Bloody Knuckles for more melee damage. Bloody Knuckles does lend credibility to taking this perk instead of this one, because this perk actually strikes twice, so that would be +6 damage on this attack here. Lightning Reflexes is a must pick, I think. Blade Master, that one's quite good. Blurred is actually excellent for this soldier. I think we take something like this. That should make for a good soldier there. Then after that, we have one final unit, I think. We're still in training, okay. Could take hit and run to free up the tech sergeant pick. I could. But then I can't shoot twice, though. That's the thing. Okay, what would I take instead of this? Honestly, that's not bad. Disabling Slash is quite good. I will consider that as an option if I feel like I'm willing to spend the AP points on the soldier. Alright, but the real question now happens. Giant robots. Do I want my tank or do I want my sharpshooter? Do we need a tank on the squad? The answer is definitely yes, we need a tank on the squad. Oh, you know what else I need? I need a rook. I said I was going to get one of those and I never did. Let's build one right now. Who's going to be our rook? I guess you. You don't exactly have rook stats, but I need a rook, so I'm going to build you into a rook. Or any unit that has like the smoke perks. I particularly just want the smoke perk that allows us to not get hurt from explosives, because that perk is really strong. I think Rook is the best one for that job. It's gotta be the Rook. Only the Rook and Protector have those perks guaranteed, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. So we'll do the Rook, and we're going to do the... Since we have a tank already being built, I guess we'll turn one of our snipers into a sniper cannon. Probably going to be this guy over here, Mech Sniper. 13 days. Hopefully that will pay itself off. Hopefully. What else are we doing here? We are... Did I have a mission that I needed to do? Did I have a black market? I had a jailbreak. Oh, network tower, that's right, you. Currently at light moderate, let's bring it up to 150 and see if that changes anything. We've got 118 credits left. I'm going to spend the last bit probably on the black market.
New course.
If we can get another soldier, that would be nice. Either soldier or more mag weapons.
Market is open.
A saboteur and a survivalist. What was a survivalist again? I don't remember what survivalist did. Sword sniper? Okay, oh no, that was the sawed-off shotgun sniper. Okay, it wasn't the exact thing, but you reminded me what it was. That was a sawed-off shotgun sniper. We also have a saboteur, which is the bomb guy, I think. He sets mines and he sits in stealth. Would I rather have more equipment or more soldier? I think I would rather have more equipment at this point. I think we need more equipment at this point. Equipment, I need to buy a 4th engineer so I can actually start building coil weapons. I think coil requires 4 or 5 NGs. It might have been 5 actually. We need to keep an eye open for engineer missions. We missed one here earlier.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
"10 days. Sabotage transmitter. Extremely light intel point of interest." Alright, we're at the point where we don't have equipment, so we're going to pass up on certain things. All negative traits removed. Excellent. Light. There we go. Alright, you guys, let's do a mission, and let's make it a good one. And immediately after this mission is done, we're going to send out a squad to destroy that HQ. How about checking the Long War mode for Battletech? I've heard about that, Anton. My current 10-year-old PC cannot actually run it. I need to I haven't even upgraded my RAM, so I'm still at like 16 RAM, and I think that's actually the bottleneck for running the Battletech Long War mods. I tried running Rogue Tech once, and the lag was horrendous, and when I checked my performance on Task Manager, it basically said I was capping out on RAM really, really hard. It's actually the same reason why I haven't streamed Baldur's Gate yet. I've been really enjoying Baldur's Gate, but every time I play it and we enter a city center in Baldur's Gate, my PC caps out its CPU really hard. I think this current patch of Baldur's Gate, it's actually been like at a steady 80% CPU usage, but the one prior to this, I was capping at like 100% CPU. It was horrible. My computer would literally sound like it's dying as I played, and the lag would get really, really bad.
This will be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. We can seize control of that data. Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention.
Alright, let's get a second liberation in this campaign.
The surrounding area, move all enemy security forces guarding a target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming. Infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Let's begin. There's a nice little parked ship here. It's kind of in the way though. We'll send a grappling hook guy onto both sides of the map. Grappling hook guys are actually pretty good for stealthing because they're able to grapple out of the red tiles. They're the only units that can escape from red tiles whenever enemies walk close to you.
Yes.
And we'll just have people on both sides. First pod coming in from the right side. Ronar, would you consider skipping laser to go straight to mag in case of having another gate crasher? Trying a mag rush? I've heard of those things. I think you start dying once you get to the point where Advent mechs and mutons start showing up. It's either that or you have to just stop doing missions for a long, long time.
I am on my way.
I'm on the move.
Okay, you guys just sit there for now. Get a tad bit closer. And we're gonna see if we can get you guys up to the second railing on the sides there.
On Overwatch.
I cannot handle all this work by myself, you know.
Ronar would need to pump out science and engineer count, yeah. Oh my god. This is a really awkward patrol pathing. That guy literally was just like, let me check this corner just to be safe. Dude, you're not paid enough for this shit. Stop working so hard at your job, man. Oh no, it's one of these things. I can't get past that. I also can't move from the spot because there's a possibility that they turn down this way. I'm gonna get you up a little bit closer though.
The hamlet is just ahead.
And we'll see if we can actually get you guys up to those tiles maybe. I hate how these guys are so far away from each other.
Affirmative, covering now.
You can depend on me.
I need you guys to stop patrolling in really weird patterns. And I need you guys to fuck off from this corner and go the other way, please. I like his eye patch. Gives him a lot of character. That muton there, he has a lot of history. I can't move from this spot. If I move from that spot, I might get caught. In fact, you need to back up a bit.
Highway or the highway?
No, we need to back up all the way to here.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Okay, this shouldn't get me caught. This should be 100% safe.
On the move. Got it covered.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Patience. Usually there's like ambient noises like wind playing in the background. But on this mission though, or on this map, for some reason I'm not hearing any ambient noises. Is that something on my end? So it seems like I'm allowed to move up to here safely. I want to make this move up, but something in me is like hesitating to make that move. It should be safe, right? There's nothing else in there. We see all three of these guys, so it should be revealing their red tiles. Just hold still for safety. Safety is the key.
Move out!
Rolling out.
We're just inching forward a little bit at a time here.
Triumphantly, I watch.
I don't have time to leisurely set up camp.
Do lightning reflexes drones surpass the secure hit Overwatch shots from infantry? If it's a Long War of the Chosen lightning reflexes, yes. If vanilla lightning reflexes, no. What is secure hit from infantry? I don't know what that is. Is that the one that guarantees the Overwatch shot lands? I didn't pay attention to where they moved. I think this should be safe though. Hey, Shinobi, you have really good detection radius. There we go. I just need these guys to start going that way, and then we should be safe.
Why can't it always be my turn?
The thrill of the hunt.
I'm going to show my stuff.
Let's be patient here. You know that feeling when like you're watching one of those shows like Star Wars or like just any of those like old shows where there's a master that's telling their apprentice to be patient, and the apprentices are like, no, but I'm ready to do it now. I'm feeling like that right now. I'm just like, no, I'm ready to just dash my shinobi up right now. And I have to keep telling myself, patience, young Ronar, patience. Your patience will be rewarded.
Why can't it always be my turn?
Soon we will get the opportunity to move up and kill all of Advent.
I'm on it.
But you must be patient,
Just
young
watch my
Padawan.
friend.
The idiot apprentice play, yeah, that's the one. They're coming over again. They're not really like synced. They're like synced up to go opposite ways at like the worst times for us. Oh, apparently everything just decided that this bridge is where they want to be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A little bit worried that if the enemies step up to here, they can see you. I'm gonna back you all the way off.
Where should we go?
Success depends on survival.
Slow and steady.
So you really, really want to be on these tiles here. Worst case, I have to fight through all of this. I really would prefer not, though. You know, if I get like a 10-man flamethrower, it would actually make it worth it. I want you here so you can be close enough to help out. Alright, here, how about this? You guys start moving up this way. If these guys decide to just screw around on this side, then we might be able to sneak their technical up through that other side.
Running.
Yeah, this red tile can get detected from this side. I have to be careful about keeping you here, because they can see through there. Keep you somewhat close, though. They haven't actually gone onto the roof yet. I could try going on top. If I hang out on the roof, as soon as they give me an opening, I can just jump down the other side. Although I have seen Advent Patrol on the roofs before, so it's not like it's 100% safe doing it this way. But that's one possibility if we choose to try and force this to work. I can't move from this spot. They're not letting me move, guys. They're not letting me move.
Let's go.
Furtive and vulnerable.
Slow and steady.
That's almost all of them. If they bunch up further, that might be an opportunity. Yeah, we're hoping. I'm hoping something happens here. Either I have to be able to burn like 2 or 3 pods at once, or I just need them to all go. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I just need you guys to go the other way. Oh my gosh, yes. No! Why? Okay.
Where are we going?
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Okay.
I cannot handle all this work by myself, you know.
Oh, cool. Mechtoid. Mechtoid Oblatus Mark II. I need to read what that thing does. I know, it's crazy. The commander reading. He doesn't know how to read, I thought. Yes, he doesn't actually know how to read, but right now he has to force himself to read. The commander needs to try to at least reach a 6th grade reading comprehension level if he wants to pass this mission. I don't want to be oblated. Make chat read for you. You know those like moments where like the adult is holding a picture book and holding it up for the kids to read? Maybe that's what this is supposed to be like. What's the best way to get over there safely?
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible. In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
The door opened? Oh, thank God it's closed. I thought it was open for a moment. Was about to have a really upset moment there. They should not be close enough to see me. I think I should be able to stand here. Or here. Let's stand here. Cleared. Okay. We've made it past most of the really nasty stuff. I might need someone to assist with killing that pod. But who would assist him with killing that pod? I guess it would have to be the shinobi, right? I guess the shinobi would help assist with killing this pod.
Yay!
Good.
Or the highway.
Flamethrower person is going to get ready to flamethrower these organics. Other flamethrower person over here can also get ready to assist with that. Grappling hook guy just needs to get close enough to grapple to that building to have a really good engagement, and I think we're set.
Scanning.
I don't have time to leisurely set up camp.
Oh, you have time, Basti, and you're going to set up camp. Okay, what's a mechtoid? It's based off of the Enemy Within aliens from the first XCOM game that Firaxis made. There's a alien that has, oh my god, he's right next to us. Okay, so this should be safe. I'm gonna close the door real quick. Next round you can get up to there and hack it. Oh wait, before we do anything else, let's read what it does. This is more important right now. Mechtoid Oblatus Mark II. These mechtoids said to have been first deployed during the Proxian Subjugation War are armed with a coring lance, a lethal weapon designed to penetrate shield and armor with ease. The coring lance deals damage in a line, I think that's this one right here, destroying all cover within. This ability cannot crit and is inaccurate at range. 5 to 10, 4 damage crit. This is like endgame worth of damage, I think. No, it's not endgame. It's like coil tier damage, I would say. Maybe? Mark target, bust a move, mind control. Attacks against marked targets deal +3 damage. Attacks against units equipped with a mechanical chassis have greatly increased chance to hit. Protected against Requiem, corrosion, and nightmare bombs. Unit is immune to fire and poison damage. It's vulnerable to explosives. And will take a reaction upon taking damage.
Steel yourself against the coming
Moving to Overwatch.
Just watch, my friend.
Can you all just group together in one spot? That would make my day so much better. No? Alright, it was worth asking.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
Okay, so what I would do is I would grapple into this guy and start shooting the mech. I think that's all I would be doing, just shooting the mech. You would be getting ready to try and ignite everything on the map. You're gonna run up and burn those guys. You can grapple in and start doing damage to the Muton. Is that it? Is that our play here? I think it is. Odinov. You have green light to initiate the hack. How many enemies are here? Should be around 15. Oh god, my ears. Here it goes. Here goes nothing. Here goes the popping sword there, so. This frequency was tuned just so that it would pop all the aliens' ears first and not ours. Okay, everything's done for 2 turns. We have to kill everything right now. Let's begin. Basti, you got a flamethrower here. It's not landing. Okay, great. Good to know. Shoot the rocket right about here. Try to knock down the mech as well as blow up the explosive and shred the Muton. That was really shitty. Okay, guys, I need your attacks to not be shitty right now. I need it really badly to not be shitty, okay? You guys need to, like, just hit your hits. There we go, excellent. Start roasting those guys alive. We're gonna start working on the mechtoid.
The discrete system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face. Resilience.
Beautiful crit. Saw the yellow in the corner. Excellent. Who's next? Kill off the sectoid because you can.
I'll take the high road. There's something here.
One dead sectoid.
I've got it.
You can shoot the Muton or the explosives. The explosives hits both of these guys but doesn't kill them. Better to just do more damage to the Muton, I think. We want the high damage, high HP units. Did I really do no damage to that thing? That's unfortunate. Alright, keep on going, you guys. You get a chop, and then you get a... yeah, you get a chop, and then a what was the other person? You, who are you attacking? Yeah, can you kill the stun lancer for me? That guy's the other bigger threat here. There you go, target destroyed. This thing's waking up this round. I need to make absolute certain that I can kill it in one shot next round. One hit. It's not a guaranteed kill, that's the issue. It's not a guaranteed kill. keep roasting whatever you can. I'm one tile short of the Viper, unfortunately. Steer clear of that explosive. Missed? You missed? No, there's no missing allowed. Go back and get this right. You can't miss that. I swear to God, this team is going to give me a heart attack.
Here we go.
Alright, Basti. Oh man, I'm just like one tile short of both sides.
Out of my way!
I can keep the Muton locked down pretty nicely. So I think we just need to bring you up to here. Let's pull in the Hitman over there. Chop on him. We can chop him next round and then finish off the mech next round. Please be a crit, or at least high roll. Not the highest roll. They get to stand up this round, but they don't get to attack just yet. We haven't actually done a very good job of killing these guys. I'm hoping the flames just control them for the entire duration of this mission. Advent Mech is still active. Pathfinder. There's another Frost Legion Hitman down here. Nice. Alright, first things first, over here, we need this guy to die for sure. I think he's a guaranteed kill. So that means I should be allowed to slash at this guy first without him attacking me. Followed by a shot from you. Get him, Javier. Nice. Make sure Rishi's stuff doesn't get to do anything. Stock.
They can be beaten.
Nice
room by room, hole by hole. We reclaim what is ours.
One dead. And he's possibly dead. Not guaranteed though. We did get him. Excellent. Alright, central room has been taken. Now all we have to do is take this section over here. First things first, remove this guy. Dead.
Check it before you get too close.
Second things second, kill this thing. Don't low roll it, please. Thank you so much. Mech goes falling down. Then after that, we need to light up this Muton and that Frost Legion Hitman one more time. Excellent work, they're burning once more. Let me just make sure. I think that worked on them.
Finally!
We're gonna reload and turn around with the Chem Thrower Suppression. Take care of these guys, and that should be an excellent turn here. Beautiful. They're just going to run around in circles while they're on fire. Kill the guy too. Okay then, that was an excellent turn. Let's finish this up though.
I'll comply.
Apply some hollow targeting, make him a bit easier to hit.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield.
This guy will not die from that burn, so I do need to take care of him. But first, let's take care of this Muton.
Deploying grapple.
This species of mutant can't counterattack, and also he's on fire, so I'm not too scared. Oh god, what was that? What did he just hit me with? What have you done to me? He apparently has some sort of special ability. Oh no, that's not good. He apparently has some sort of special ability. Okay, that's good to note. Muton has the power of bullshit. Note to self.
That's a lot of exercise. Let's liven this up.
Okay, is he still on fire? I just need to make sure about this. 2 turns, good. You can medkit yourself, and we can send out a friend to help out here. Okay, we sent out a friend to help out. He may not die from the burn. It's like a 2 in 3 chance, I think. No, actually, he should go down instantly because we hit him with the arsonist. Is this a low-ranking arsonist? Do you have that perk that makes your burns do more damage? You do not. Okay, so it's a 2 in 3 chance that we take some injuries here. That's fine. I want you to not burn right
Easy now, soldier.
Oh, someone's getting shot. No. It could have been a flawless mission. Don't do it. Did he miss? Get XCOM'd. Oh man, poor guy. He was like, oh boy, before I die, I'll at least be a martyr. Doesn't even get to be a martyr, just dies. Alright, Mao Chao, get your revenge on this guy.
Okay, I'll go.
Don't melee attack him this time.
I definitely got that one.
Oh god, what's he doing?
Confirmed.
He's twitching in his death. Alright guys, mission accomplished. Did you forgot you got hit with that yesterday? I thought it was exclusive to that one type of muton. Apparently it's all mutons have that. Yeah, it was a Harrier, but this thing's not a Harrier. This thing was a Hunter. He's got Hellweave, apparently. Tedster gave them Hellweave. No skill, just luck. That's right, Anton. This stream is all skill, or all luck.
Gene therapy
We just randomly click buttons and somehow things work. Anyone could be just as great as I am. Okay, well, this was a really nice flawless mission to have. It means all these people get to participate on more missions. We also have every single suit of armor here that gets to go on the HQ assault, which is really, really awesome. It's very chef's kiss. That's why we are here to watch the luckiest man alive. What if I told you all I was actually blind? I don't even see the game. I just happen to be clicking where I think the promote button is, and it just is there. Every single time. I'm just getting lucky. Did I click the Shadowborn perk? I didn't even know there was a perk called Shadowborn there. I just kind of guessed that's what it was called. I guess that's what it did. I wonder what the actual probability of someone being able to do this is. Probably like 1 in quintillion chance or something like that. I think we're taking Shredder on this soldier. Yep. Rank ups for all. That would explain all the guessing. Alright, good mission, you guys. Good mission. Oh right, I have this. I should probably do this at some point. Throw texture in there for now. Maybe some negative traits. I keep forgetting that I have to remove negative traits from people. My squad has just been building up really bad habits. Are all my units available? I have one group of people here. This one has my technician on it. I kind of want to wait for Bobo to come back. 1 day until 100%. We should probably wait for them. They have a few suits of armor that we could use. Finally a new recruit in India. I was waiting for that. Ultralight vest. There we go. Sabot rounds. These rounds eliminate range penalties of squad sight, and attacks will ignore innate defense, meaning they are perfect against targets like gatekeepers or hardliners. That's a very interesting ammo type, and I would actually say this is incredibly good and worth picking up if it didn't cost me an Elerium core at a point in the game where I'm going to start needing a lot of Elerium cores. I would take that though. I would have. But unfortunately I can't do that yet. So when will you make a drone out of me? You already are, your Twitch chatter. We can't name drones. Unfortunately, drones don't get to be named. But I did make you at some point. You're in the character pool, I remember, because I was going through a list of my subs and making soldiers out of them for the character pool. Just this morning, in fact. Oh, supply raid. That I can't do. Oh, hidden event. Would have been cool to be able to stop that. That would have been nice if we could have stopped this. Is it worth stopping it? 80 supplies to find out what it is? That's so expensive and not worth. I don't know, it is a Rishi Dark event. Rishi Dark events can get really nasty if you need to know what they are. But 80 supplies, that's just not okay though. I don't think there's any universe in which we would ever spend 80 supplies to reveal the Dark event. Here's what we're gonna do. How much longer till you guys are done? 10 hours? We'll wait that 10 hours. Rapid response expired! Yes! Don't have to deal with bullshit anymore. Okay, let's do this mission. Let's bring the squad back home. Ooh, it's at very light now. Man. Can that go down?
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down,
there we
we'll
go.
need to
Vulnerable,
move
extremely
fast.
light. Well, Rishi doesn't want you revealing them willy-nilly. Hey, 5 intel's a lot. If you reveal, like, I don't know, maybe make it like 10 intel. But 5 intel's a lot, though. If you start revealing dark events for 5 intel, that can quickly add up. Like, 5 revealed dark events is already 1 mission's worth of intel gained. Or lost, rather. And don't worry, they'll grow more expensive as the force level rises. I know. I feel like those numbers would be like fine for vanilla XCOM, but for Long War oriented XCOM where resources are super tight, it's just not okay at all. There's just no point of having a reveal option if they're going to be so expensive. I could see some edge case where that might be relevant, where it's like you've memorized the pool of dark events and there's like a set amount that you really want to know what they are. But I haven't memorized the whole pool or anything like that. I'm just literally playing through right now. So there's no point in me revealing it. For the extra alien group missions, should be worth anything. That one is a chosen event, which I have to stop through the ring, and it may not show up in the ring, depending on how that goes. Does liberating a region prevent the dark event? Yes, it does. I might be able to stop it if I boost that region and send in 10 people. Or 8 people. That's what I'm aiming to do right now. I believe it's called giving people hope before snatching it before your eyes. Alright. Gotta get the VIP up to there. Kind of a corner of the map. There's a stealth unit. Who are you? What's an airport? I was wondering, like, Anne? Who's Anne?
Confirmed.
Copy that.
Oh, did I find something? Intriguing. I somehow managed to find these guys without trying to find these guys. There's a seeker somewhere on the other side that we need to take care of. It's going to appear and start shooting people in the back. I really don't want it to kill the VIP, but I have a feeling it might. I'm gonna get the sawed-off shotgun person up here. I didn't even see what enemies were there. It's like a gunner, stun lancer, and gunner, lancer, and something. We have you. We have you. And we have you. How do we deal with this? I think we'll do something like this. Get up the squad. Here and to here.
I'm on it.
I forgot to give you a shotgun. Okay, we're down a soldier on this mission.
My shoes untied. All set.
Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. This mission just became a big uh-oh. Okay, that just happened to us.
On the move.
Heard the seeker somewhere. I heard the seeker. I don't know where it is though. We can try to hack the seeker with a full override. That's one way we can get ourselves out of this mess. You need to kill this guy here. You can lightning slash into a sawed-off shotgun. Just testing to make sure that untouchable doesn't trigger off of an unconscious attack. Just had to make sure about that. Being down Bobo really sucks. I needed her. Do you at least have a med kit? Maybe we can make yourself useful with that. Yes, you do. Good, good, good. You have a med kit at least. Come up here and stabilize Bobo.
Shall we investigate?
Oh, there it is. It's in that corner. heard it, but it was there, right? It definitely was. It's going after the VIP, I think. Can't do anything about it though, we have to take care of these things first. Scout or Gunner? Gunner has 70 aim, Scout has 75 aim, but the Heavy Gunner has 5 to 9 damage. Definitely this guy first. Get that burn on him. I'd like to keep you in concealment for now, but I don't know if I can. I need to maintain that concealment if possible. Deception. Let's see what this deception gives us. Gain control of a random enemy for 2 turns. You know, that could actually be useful for us.
On Overwatch.
Okay, he'll die at least, that's good. Fuck! He did scout me. Missed. Oh my god.
They're all over me!
That guy's on fire, he can't do anything. It's just the Seeker now. Who's Seeker going for? VIP? No, just shooting this person for damage. Okay. We have a hack on this thing. Let's check the full override chances first, and then decide what we're going to do with the Seeker. 23%. I think the best thing we can get is the shutdown. And I need to kill this guy here. How do we kill that guy? We can also try to bring up Bobo. Heal and resuscitate an unconscious, disoriented, or panicking soldier. I need to kill this thing with the sawed-off shotgun. Yeah, I have to kill this thing with the sawed-off shotgun. I can't bank on this person getting their hack or anything like that. That's just going to cause us to die if we try that. Okay, so you come back here and sawed-off shotgun against the Stalker. There we go, it's dead. Then that is a huge weight lifted off of our chest. Oh my goodness. Now I just need to get this guy up here, which I don't know how to get. I just don't want you to take any damage this round, so I think we just back off for now. I can have you resuscitate Bobo, that way we don't have to carry her, but I have to worry about this guy climbing up the walls and shooting us from through here, which he can do, I believe.
Good idea.
So you're gonna have to come back to here. Close the doors. I don't believe he's allowed to shoot me through that door. If he is, I'll be very upset and raise a complaint or something. Then I just need to find a way to kill this guy. Easiest way to kill that guy. I could try rocket followed by SMG, but I don't trust this.
What's over there?
I'm just gonna have you hunker down for now.
Standing fast.
Holding position.
She's gonna get tagged in the back, unfortunately. Not much I could do about that.
I don't feel so good.
They're backing up. Advance.
Ooh, he's running, actually. That implies that he has an ally close by. Let's use our scouting protocol to figure out exactly where he ran off to. One, two, three. So we killed 3, 1 active, that's 4, that's 7. And then there should be a final pod of 2 somewhere out there waiting for us after this.
What am I doing here?
Bobo, I need you to wake up a bit. And we're going to medkit you up so you don't die, but just stay hunkered. And we're gonna get the rest of our squad moving upwards a bit. If we can get vision on the guy, I will take the shot against him. But he's pretty far back though, so getting vision on him is kinda tough.
Moving to position.
Try your best.
Miss the target.
Okay, we have one more sawed-off shotgun left. I want this person as close to the enemy team as possible so that we can get ready to blast them with it. And get off damage with all he's gonna throw here. He did manage to regroup.
Okay then.
And Bobo is still disoriented, but we don't have time here. I'm just gonna quickly medkit Bobo up so the rest of the squad can move forward now.
After you, Eddie.
Get Bobo up to the high ground so she can get ready to take high ground shots. Ooh. Music is playing. Why is music playing? Uh-oh, why is music playing?
What would appear to be a single entity is actually a swarm of
The door's supposed to be
tiny
closed, what the heck?
Working in close coordination to maintain a cohesive form.
Okay, I don't know why the door didn't remain closed. It should have remained closed, and now we're gonna get hit by that Spectre. Try to run back to your squad so at the very least the Spectre can't reach you. Meanwhile, everyone else stand right about here on the staircase, and then we're just gonna pop out and use our flamethrower and rockets against them.
Stepping off.
Or, well, not the rockets, but we're gonna use our flamethrowers against them. I'm gonna get ready to hack that lamppost. I think that lamppost will provide us some pretty good value.
I'm trusting you here.
This lamppost over here, that deception might actually come in handy. I'm gonna start system infiltrating it. If there's anything you're gonna be able to contribute to this mission, it's gonna be this one thing, okay? It's gonna be to hack all that stuff. Bobo's gonna be fine. Oh, she might not be fine. Fuck! Bleeding out again!
What's happening?
Hey, she can bleed out again, apparently. I thought they could only bleed out once. I think that was a bug here where they activated through that door, because the way I moved, they should have not been able to see me through that. There is a Spectre lying around here. We do have to be careful about that. I want to shoot this rocket straight up at your feet.
Target locked.
I think he's like right there or something. Oh, there's the Spectre. Found him. Need a little bit more damage to get that kill. Oh, we gotta watch out for the Spectre though. That Spectre is going to run right up to us and grab someone. Okay, I need to like try and give this kill to this person. You currently have like a 60% chance of getting it. So do I knife him first, or do I guess I knife him first. Oh fuck, that killed him. I needed that extra charge. Okay, fine. Deception is 71%. We'll go for one more hack.
Infiltrating access point.
And we should have a near 100% chance on this, and we'll see what we can mind control with that. Alright, please don't fail me. I need this quite badly, actually. There we go, we got it. What do we got? One of the enemies currently near us, please. Are you kidding me? Mind control resisted? What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? Can you open the door with this, or do you have to just... Okay, I think he should die from the sawed-off shotgun. Bobo's in a bit of trouble. Do we have any more medkits? I think you have a medkit, right? Yes, you have a medkit for Bobo. So you're gonna rush up to Bobo next round and try really, really hard to make sure she doesn't die. Fun fact, that attack does not count as an Overwatch attack, so it will land no matter what. Oh, don't frost her though. Fuck. Oh, Bobo, if you die for this, I'm gonna be so sad. Don't die for this, Bobo. How long do you have? 2 rounds? Oh no, that might not be enough rounds. Does the frost wear off next round? Bitter chilled wears off in 1-player rounds. Someone needs to run back to Bobo, carry her down, and plop her next to this person for the stabilization.
Heading out.
Ooh, the mission's kind of tight right now. Don't miss that 99%, I swear to God. Thank you. Alright, this sectoid down here. Oh, I can chop this guy for a potential kill, and then stand next to this guy with the sawed-off shotgun. I think that's the play here. At first I was thinking of just jumping down and chopping him, but I think the play is actually this. Kill him. Take the sawed-off shotgun with scrap metal over here. Kills a sword, regain 1 sawed-off shotgun charge. Then stand next to him, and he should go down. God damn it! Fuck! I don't need this! What is this advanced purifier shit? Oh wait, I get to shoot you with this guy directly. Let's just direct shoot him. He didn't even die. Alright, grab Bobo so we can get ready to save him.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
Okay, and then VIP, you're gonna just start running up and try to make it to the evac zone at this point. This mission has been stalling long enough for reinforcements to arrive soon. Don't do damage to me. Zombie? Yeah, summon the zombie. That's good. That's good. Waste your action on that. I don't think Tetster gave you free actions. Here's a purifier. He's coming in. Here comes the roasting. Oh god, that's so much damage. What the fuck? Wait, that is so much damage. She's dying from that burn. You're alive, actually, but just barely. Okay, can you just run to the evac? No. I have a med kit. Is it for Bobo? Is it for Xanoist? Oh, you also have a med kit. Okay, we can fix you. We can fix you. Kind of. Just gotta get past that Overwatch.
Have I ever mentioned you have impeccable timing, Eddie? Wait!
I have been doing this entire mission while down a soldier. Technically like 2 soldiers. Because our hijacker pretty much didn't get to do anything useful. Wait, what? I can't put her down. What do you mean I can't put you down? It takes 1 action to put someone down, right? Where's the put down action? Hello? Where's my put down action? Okay, you can stabilize them on their back, that's fine.
Nothing's broken, you're fine.
Save load fix? That's alright, we can at least do it this way. Alright, Bobo, you went unconscious twice on this mission. That's honestly quite impressive. Alright, you need to come back to here. And I need you to come back to here and kill that sectoid. That purifier is gonna light everyone on fire, unfortunately, and there's nothing I can do about that. But I need the sectoid dead so that the zombie also dies. I think that's the play here. And then... do I make the VIP run the Overwatch then? Make VIP useful? Force the VIP to earn his place on this team. There we go. Running it alongside like this allows you to get the cover bonus against that Overwatch shot. Then it's just a matter of getting you to safety somehow. How do I not get lit on fire by the purifier? I don't think I can. I think no matter what, he's getting someone. Okay, sectoid removal. Thank you very much. Zombie dead. Now your turn next. Get all the way up to here. Receive the med kit and then run even further back. Alright, medkit through the lamppost, please. Now, Xanoist, get far, far away from this combat zone here. I don't know if you could even get far enough. Here's as best as I can get you, I think. Alright, guys. Let's see how this turn goes. It's kind of a gross turn, honestly. It's nasty as fuck. I hate this turn. But I think this is the best we've got here.
If you say so.
Everyone else just get ready to carry out people if they're bleeding to death. Here comes the fate. Here comes the purifier. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh god, it burns so much. I also can't kill this guy. Alright guys, For this turn, we need to find a way to escape this purifier and get the entire squad out without getting shot to death by this Advent Sentry. How do we make this dream come true? I'm willing to sacrifice the VIP to make sure this squad makes it out alive. I really want to like come up to here and just chop this guy to death. That's what I want to do. I want to come up to here and chop him to death, but can he reach us though? This guy has 17 mobility with a flamethrower. If I were this soldier and there's a guy inside of here, could I flame them? Probably, honestly. Probably from one of these tiles. I bet I could like run indoors here and flame upwards. Damage, and this guy has the advanced flamethrower, so I think that boosts the damage up a little bit, which is why we've been seeing higher damage ticks on our soldiers. Is there any way we can get past that sentry? Without having to take absurd amounts of damage while just running to the evac zone. I think we just spread out and whoever he targets is fucked. That's actually the answer. I think we just like run up and whoever he targets is fucked. How do you guys like this plan? Great plan, right? Yeah, I know. Excellent plan. And then we just delete that sentry so he doesn't shoot us on the way out. Wait, what? You don't get the chop? Oh, I thought you got the Scourge Cutter. Fuck. Okay, well, I wouldn't have ran you up there if I had known that. Oh, shit. Shoot, I would not have ran you up there if I had known that. Alright, you're carrying a person of vital importance, so of all the people, you should be one of the people to get out of here without dying if possible. He's gonna target the VIP, I think, if I run the VIP straight up. Who else would the sentry target? I want Xanos to come out of this alive if possible. Go up that way. Just everyone spread out in different directions. Everyone just spread out in different directions. And at this point, just... Oh boy, this is not good.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Okay, at the very least get Bobo out of this. That's the important thing. As long as we're all spread out, this should be okay. Just have everyone be spread out as far as possible from each other. I'm gonna have VIP standing right next to this guy, and hopefully he'll just target you instead of... If I stand you guys too close to each other, the Purifier will just decide to roast both of you guys. So I have to put you in, like... I really don't want the soldier to die, though. That's my one problem with all this. I really do not want that soldier to die. But we might not have a choice here. I think Sentry wants to go for always gonna throw, almost definitely. Almost definitely he's going for you. Can you shoot the VIP to death instead? I would be so happy if you did that instead. I'm trying to make it so that each one of these enemies can only target one person at a time. Oh gosh, once an airport's probably going to go down. You have to reload. Oh, they're focus firing. Alright, we lost a squatty hijacker. That soldier had really good aim, but they were pretty much a 20 credit loss. Which honestly isn't too bad, if you think about it. You're still on fire, though. Oof. I thought you would be no longer on fire after that. Okay, can we just deal with that piece of shit? That's all I need to do. I need to deal with that piece of shit up there somehow. And then we just need to try and outrun the Purifier, which probably isn't happening, but we'll try. Good job, VIP. Good job, you're still very healthy and you managed to make it far out. Excellent, that's exactly what we want. You can possibly burn into a bleed out, so I have to keep that in mind.
Moving to position.
Excellent, he's dead finally. And then we just need to make it out with these last few people. If you run all the way up top, he shouldn't be able to burn you. That 17 mobility makes him so damn fast. You guys can blame Tedster for this. And then I just need to find a way to get to a spot where that guy can't burn me. But I want to be close enough to carry you out if, shit. If one of you guys bleeds out, I want to be able to carry you guys out. Is there any possibility of that? Not really. Let's see, this guy, what's he gonna do? Oh, do they have parkour? If they have that parkour ability, you can just climb up here and roast that person down. I think they might have parkour. That's unfortunate. I might lose Nanoist, unfortunately. Just get as far away as you can. Living is more important than anything else here. Double move? Yes! Okay.
They're repositioning on us!
Look how fast that guy ran! He just went across the entire damn map! Oh my goodness, all he's gonna throw is barely alive. What do you mean I can't get out? This game is trying to fuck with me so hard and it's working. What do you mean none of us can get out? This game's just like, look at this guy. Check out my really cool new toy that Tedster gave me. It's a purifier that can run across the entire damn map. And you can't kill him. I hate you so much right now.
VIP is secure.
Okay, this wall right here is safe. I'm gonna hide you right on this side of the wall. Zombie summon. I think this should be all the enemies on the map, right? 1, 2, plus 4, that's 6, plus, yeah, that should be all the enemies on the map. So we just need to move in a way. These guys are also handed a pistol, so he can shoot you with a pistol. You have to not be standing out in the open, while also in a spot where you can hide from the flamethrower. I think back here is the best spot for you. And for Xanoist over here, right behind this wall. As deep in as possible. Can 17 mobility reach that? Oh my goodness. This is 13 mobility. He has approximately 50% more mobility. He might be able to fucking reach this window and shoot in. Jesus. I think back here is the safest.
Running.
Please don't go on Overwatch or something. Double move. Oh, thank God. Okay. Everyone can make it out for real this time, right? Everyone can make it out for real this time, as long as they don't occupy. Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? There's a ladder right there. You have a ladder from the backside, so you're safe. And you have a ladder from this side over here. Where are they most likely to go? Are they more likely to jump down here? If they do go down there, do I have another ladder to go from? Who has the most backup ladders to go from? I think you're the most restricted in ladders. No, actually, you're the most restricted in ladders.
Let's go!
Because they're very likely to take that spot. They're unlikely to take that other spot, though. Hello. It's time for us to go home. Don't you dare take that spot. Don't you dare take that spot. He took the window! He's a fucking genius! He took the window! Oh my goodness. Advent is fucking geniuses everywhere. Wait, I think that actually kills that person.
Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
Wow, that was honestly incredibly clever. Obviously the AI didn't intend to do that, but damn, you got me. You got me. I think that kills me. Is this a solid door or is this a transparent door? I need to know. That looks like a transparent door. No, that looks solid. Okay, one option for survival is if you hide right here. And then next round you will have to run out the window. Do you have enough mobility for that? You only have 13. If you hide up here, this engineer might just come to here and shoot up the sides, so that's no good. If you come back to here, you don't have enough mobility to run out. How much tiles total do you have? 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 8 and 9. If you were hiding back here, you'd have to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, but there's a bit of a diagonal on that. I don't know if I can count on diagonal to get you out. here. The other choices are here in front of the door so they can't go through. But that's assuming that line of sight works the way I expect and they can't see through the door. The other option is standing here, but if a guy busts through the door, the other guy is allowed to shoot through it. And the purifier will then be allowed to flamethrower through it. But if I block the door and the purifier can't flamethrower through it, then you can get out. I think this is the right way to go here. Tedster assumed direct control of that NPC to ensure your death. Tedster's just right now on the other side of the world going, gotcha now, Commander Ronar. He's manually controlling this purifier. I think here's the right way to go. I'm assuming this door is non-see-through. In fact, I can test it out by moving here first. Yeah, my soldier doesn't see through that door. Let me evac these people real quick. My soldier doesn't see through this door, so this should be non-see-through. If I stand here, I can body block that.
On your order.
See if this works. There's a purifier double moving in. Oh, he gets to see me through there.
I got some serious wounds here. Enemies moving on our position.
This fucker blocked off the ladder! I think you're dead, Xanoist. The other option is for you to run past this Overwatch on the other side of the door. The guy is hiding... I think the guy's literally right there. The guy's here, so the Overwatch can't hit you if you run this way. But if you're here, the engineer might down you. I think this is the best you've got. After this, I'm out of actions, out of opportunities for you to take. Here. No, he sees you through that wall. He should be able to overwatch from... It counts as if he's standing on this tile. So if he's on this tile, can you see? I think he can. I would love to be here. This would ensure a safe turn. None of these other ones ensure safe turns. Oh, Xanoist, how do we get you out of this mess? They're just one step ahead of me every single move. I don't think that Overwatch triggers if I run through here, but I can't be certain though. He's like 2 tiles in, so it should be unlikely that he hits that.
Affirmative.
Yes, I was right. I was right. Okay. One more round. You get one more round, Xanos. Then after that, you're actually dead. Oh my god, it's a frost mech. It's gonna go on Overwatch. Don't go on Overwatch. Don't go on Overwatch. Don't. Okay, good, 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 good.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
This is your only chance to escape. You have to run this. Oh no, you can't make it. You're going down to 2 Overwatches. There's no way you're making it past that. That's like, what's... At close range, that's like 60% each shot. The other option is hide back here. You're 100% going to die if I run you this way. But if I take the time to run you back here, it depends on where the Purifier is hiding. Did the Purifier run towards us? Or did he move there? There's a mech here, a medic here. And there's like 2 things hiding here, I think. It's either that or that's your maximum mobility. I think that's your maximum mobility. Even if I try to go this way, though, there's a chance that we get hit by the Overwatch running down this side anyways. But this Overwatch is shot at a distance, so at the very least you have a chance of getting past it. Am I just overthinking it? Do I just run that? Three Overwatch next turn, Commander. I know, there's gonna be more Overwatches. But if I go here, though, and they stay down there on Overwatch, you can climb up and run up safety. If I can just, like, not chance any RNG, I would take that in a heartbeat. Man, Xanoist. It really depends on where the Purifier is hiding. If the Purifier is around here, then I can't do it. Shimmy past the window to use the half cover. I'm pretty sure as soon as I step here, they shoot at me. I'll try it though.
On the move.
Do your best. Nope. Drop them. Should have went the other way, I think. I should have at least tried the other way. There was like 0 chance that you were getting past that wall. Just save and reload until both Overwatches miss. That's the spirit, guys. This is how you actually play XCOM. That's enough right there. Goodbye to our pyromaniac soldier. I need to build a new one now. Gonna need a new pyromaniac, guys. BS mission. This mission was quite insane.
20 years of peace and prosperity.
What rank was she? Staff Sergeant. That's why I was thinking so hard.
Of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
It hurts, but we'll make it. Captured? No. Advent doesn't rescue bleeding out soldiers, they execute them on the spot. Ouch, that's a big painful loss there. We got the VIP from the city though. Who died? Both these soldiers here. Okay, well, our agent has been ranked up at least, so there's that. Taking the interrogator, hidden reserves, interesting. Ooh, you can hidden reserves on hamstring. Wait, that's actually kind of funny. I'm gonna take that. Normally I take more concealment perks, but in this one case I think we're gonna make an exception. Because we have a really funny combo going on here. Concentration to guarantee that we get hits against the Chosen, followed by Phantom for stealthiness. And final thing, we can either take Disarming Strike or the Perfect Plan. Generally I find disabling weapons to be a little bit weaker because most enemies will just reload and shoot you. Or at least there's always that risk. I'm gonna take Perfect Plan because it gives you the parkour ability. Alright, for that sacrifice we got ourselves a facility lead. as well as a scientist. And we need to train up a brand new pyromaniac, so let's go do that right now. Sure, let's make Eula into our pyromaniac. Until one of these guys is done training. Thank God I'm not playing Iron Man. It must be hard to recover from losing high levels. It hurts, but you're given 30 soldiers, so... And you're also allowed to buy soldiers from the black market every month. It's not the end of the world. Alright, we finished that mission. Now for the HQ assault. Let's do that.
East Asia.
Look guys, we finished a really hard mission. Our reward is we get to do another really hard mission. We did lose a suit of armor and a nanoscale and a flamethrower. I think that kinda hurts even harder than losing the soldier. Is that bad to say that? Alright, for a mission like this, let's send out... What are we sending out? Look at all our combat units. Where's my snipers? Bobo's out because she got shot really hard. We have our shinobi over here. 2 fusiliers. Let's in fact use this squad system here. I blame Ronar for my premature aging. It can be a very stressful game, I understand. I understand completely. Let's get as many units of sniper rifles as we can. Also, let me sell some stuff at the black market. I need to buy a bunch of new weapons. So it's not a bad time to do that.
Market is open.
Oh, purifier corpses are in high demand. I'm definitely getting a purifier on this mission, so I might as well sell these. I'm almost definitely getting a purifier. It feels weird selling my elite suppressors, but I think I really need to sell every little bit of things that I don't need. I don't have a lot of 13 mobility soldiers, so it's okay if I sell that speed. $94 credits total. We're getting more data pads from this mission, so I can sell that too. 216 credits total. That should be enough to gear up a squad here. Winning this mission means I not only get to keep that equipment, I get to get more loot also, so it's worth it to just make sure that we can get through this mission no problems. Alright, Fusilier. Where's that destroyer? Destroyer. I want as many sniper-oriented units as we can possibly get. Then after that, I want to bring my combat units. They get to carry a lot of medkits, so it's very worth having them on these types of missions. You're tired, unfortunately. You're not tired, so I'll bring you. Dragoon, Blade Dancer, Aspirant, Stun Lancer, Shinobi, Arsonist. Shinobi, so we have a stealth unit on this mission. I want at least one stealth unit. Is Tama not available? I think Tama's injured. Tama's out for 32 hours. I could wait for Tama. But I don't want to stall this mission any longer. We've already been stalling it for so long. Stalling it any longer would be kind of not good for us. I'll wait 2 hours for the Geneva, I guess. Let's wait 2 hours. In fact, let's wait the 17 hours for the Muton autopsy. It'll probably help us out.
I think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. The aliens make a strong statement. by fielding these massive creatures as their frontline.
Do I use a Lancer Autopsy?
I doubt they thought
this gives me
anyone would
Ionic
resist when
Axe,
faced with the alternative
Stun Lancer
staring down a
Armor,
muton.
Alloy Throwing Knives. I actually need that. Grab that.
I have to admit, there is something exciting about work.
Alright, Tom was taking another poll. If you guys have participated in the poll in the past, take it again anyways, because we're trying to gather as much data on when people are most available to watch our XCOM-a-thon. So for those of you guys who don't know, our XCOM-a-thon is our 12-hour streams. We start up from 6 hours, and every donation that we get of $1 adds an extra minute to the timer until we hit 12 hours. That's the maximum. And I usually host those, well, the last one I hosted was on Saturday, and that was the first one. And I was thinking of doing another one this weekend again. And we're trying to decide between whether or not you guys would prefer Friday or Saturdays. They start on, I'm going to start them on about 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time. For those of you guys who need more intel on that. Okay, let's do this mission here. How many deaths do you have so far? I have quite a few. I think at least 10, maybe. This is a campaign that we get a lot of soldiers in, though. So, deaths are kind of expected, but there are quite a few of them in this campaign so far. I could wait 21 hours for Dank. No, no more waiting, Ronar. Waiting is bad. Don't get in this habit. Let me just wait until my coil weapons are finished. Let me just wait till endgame when I have my full gear and we've already lost because the avatar timer filled up. Oh, let me just wait. Let me just wait until the heat death of the universe. That way I can never lose no matter what. Alright, we have a Shinobi to scout. We have our backline damage units. We have AoE. We're gonna have our combat unit, doubling as a medic. And then just a few more soldiers left to pick from. I think Templar can tank hits for us, kind of. And the Templar also has long-range attacks. I do want Rishi on this mission. Chosen is going to be on this one. We probably want to kill the Chosen using a Shredder rocket. We got our Geneva-class Sokasakas over here. That is going to be 8 people, 10 days infiltration time. I think that's as much as we need. We'll boost this, and then hopefully we can do this mission before the Dark event expires. Grab your Shredder rocket. Standard rocket. Over here, we're going to need... I might actually take that ultralight vest on you. Although I think I'd rather you be a tank, so nanoscale is probably a little bit better. I wish you were allowed to wear 2 sets of vests. Everyone else grab nanoscales as well as medkits. That's really the only thing you guys need. Our snipers back here can carry RPGs, however, just to help deal with anything that might get a bit too close to the squad. Okay, squad is loaded up and ready to go. Now then, what are we building for our snipers? We need 3 sets of long-range snipers. Hello, welcome back. We need 3 sets of long-range sniper rifles. I'm gonna do 1 copy of the mag sniper, which can do 6 to 11 damage with a clip size of 3, followed by the long-range prototype plasma auto long rifle. This does 9 to 17 damage, but it is a prototype, so it's only capable of shooting once before it's forced to reload. But I want 2 of these ones for a few souls. That is a direct upgrade to the original auto sniper rifles that they've been using. Check it out. The XCOM 1 gun models in all its glory. It looks so cool. You know, some guys are like, oh man, I love getting new cars and like checking out all the new models and stuff. I'm just like, oh man, I love XCOM guns and checking out their new models and everything. We got the mag sniper rifle. What's next? Do we have enough armor for everyone? Armor. I have 4 sets of armor, so I do actually have enough for this squad. Everyone else back here. I think I want to gear up my snipers just for safety. Last mission that we did at the headquarters, it got really close. And I'd like my snipers to be able to take a couple of hits at least. After that, we need to decide on what we're giving you guys. I think a gauntlet for you. I need 2 gauntlets. Plus the Tempest Shard gauntlet thingy. That's HQ Assault? Yep, this will be the HQ Assault. Got a mag shotgun on you, that's pretty good. Immolator. I think we have tier 3 weapons all around. I just need a Tempest Gauntlets for this person. Starting to max out here. Tempest Gauntlets. 56 supplies left. Okay, we got the Tempest Gauntlets, we got the Immolator. An upgraded rocket launcher wouldn't hurt. Advanced rocket launcher, 6 to 9 damage. A little bit of an upgrade, that could be helpful. I also need a gauntlet for you guys to get the better rockets as well as better flamethrowers. In fact, you won't even need that because you have that. And I could also use a better sword for this person. Better ripjack even. What's the right choice here? Better sword, better ripjack. That person's intended to stay in stealth for the entire mission, so I don't think we buy the sword just yet for them. Gauntlet is 30 supplies. Sword is 20 supplies. I could technically buy sword and gauntlet if I choose to go that way. The other option is to go rocket launcher, which I think costs 40, so I can only build one of those if I choose to go rocket launcher. Oh no, that's also 30. Alright, rocket launcher or gauntlet? That is the real question. I kind of want to go the rocket launcher. We'll go rocket launcher. Sokasaka's deserves it. She's been destroying things with her loadout since the start of the campaign, honestly. I think if anyone deserves it, it's gotta be her. Then afterwards, we just gotta build one last thing, which is sword. We can also do a mag SMG, that's not a bad option either. We even have the option to build better rockets for her. This is a really powerful single target rocket, that's honestly not a bad choice. The other option is the plasma rocket, which does 6 to 9 damage. Sabot rocket, ooh, that one sounds interesting. Mag pistol, underbarrel shard gun. You can build an underbarrel shard gun? Really? That's really cool. Is the color symbols reflecting the tier of the weapons? For example, red equals laser, plasma, toxic green. Yes, it does reflect it. So the red is lasers. The blue is mag weapons. This green represents, this is on par with mag weapon tier, but this is like the unique stuff that you can get at mag weapons. I don't know how to call it, but this is also considered a tier 3 weapon. It's basically a higher range damage. So for example, the best example is the guns. The laser, or not the laser, the mag sniper rifle. If I can find it. The mag sniper rifle does 6 to 11 damage. This other thing does 9 to 17, so it's a lot more, but it only has 1 ammo. So it's kind of like a different playstyle. Instead of shooting every round for consistent damage, you're doing a lot of damage to kill a high priority target every other round. And this fits with our Fusilier playstyle because our Fusiliers shoot and then they have to mark, shoot and mark. So this is like kind of my solution to destroying one really big boss unit in one hit. It also has some slightly other different other things. For example, the Plasma Edge Sword, this is 4 to 13 damage, whereas the Arc Blade is 6 to 10. So they're actually very similar damage ranges, it's just that it has a higher cap and a lower bottom, whereas this one has slightly more consistency. And there's even a Pulse Laser variation of that, which I don't think I have. This would be like the consistent version, so if you want your damage to always be the same, for example this one right here, this always does 13 damage. Plus 3 if you crit. But this is also another not bad type of weapon. This is also on par with the mag weapon, I believe. Let me see the mag sniper rifle again. 6 to 11. Wait, does that do more damage than the thing? Wait, why wouldn't I build this? Wait, isn't this just straight up better? 13 damage. Wait, I think this is just better. I think this also has the ammo restriction though. Cannot equip auto loaders or extended magazines. I'm assuming this thing only has 1 ammo on it. But yeah, that's how these things go. Alright, I think we've loaded up our squad. I just need to build either a gauntlet or an alloy sword. Since we don't have enough for the gauntlet, it's probably going to be the, not alloy sword, the plasma edge sword. This is going to be my panic button. If we ever reach a point where a soldier might die, we're going to have Odinov just hop out of nowhere and just kill the guy. And after that, it's time for the weapon mods. Elite stock. Advanced scope, I just want to have good accuracy and the ability to kill things, probably. We also need to strip weapon mods from our inactive soldiers. I'm gonna do the expanded magazine on this gun over here. These guns don't need any fast reloads. This class gets to shoot their thing for, they shoot, then next round they reload mark, shoot, reload mark. Once they've done it 3 times, they're allowed to shoot for free on things that they've marked, and at that point the reload doesn't matter. So what these guys actually want is, honestly they don't care about anything here. They'll give them suppressors so they can reduce the amount of time that we have to take on these missions. With a boost it goes down to 7 days. I might consider giving this guy the mag rifle for just extra damage as well as more reliability on this mission. If he runs out of rockets and stuff, he needs to be able to do something. And I think this gun is his way of being able to do something. Laser sight. When you mark something, you have 100% accuracy and 100% crit. So it really doesn't actually do anything for the squad. You really don't need anything else. I'm gonna give this guy a flamethrower. If I need to burn something, this will be our secondary panic button, I guess. Laser sight definitely goes on this shotgun over here. Oh, was Xanos carrying all the upgrades for the immolator? She was, I think. She died with it all. Unfortunate. Alright, this is our squad. This is as geared up as we can possibly get them. This is our strongest squad in this campaign so far. Let's see how well these guys can perform on this mission. I expect great things from you guys. Especially you snipers, you three. Well, minus you, Samog, you've been letting me down since the start of the campaign. But everyone else, I expect good things from you guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Okay, how much time do I have before this thing completes? Not enough time, unfortunately. We're gonna have to eat the Stark event. I hope it's not a bad one. Alright, at this point we're switching these guys off of intel and we're going to go full on into recruiting. Get our 13th recruit and we can switch you guys back over to supplies or something. Meanwhile, this will be our new big region that we work on.
Setting course for
Can't really do any missions until we get the next supply drop because I don't have any alloys. Literally, I have no money now at this point. Best crowd control weapon is a nuke weapon. You know, there is actually apparently a nuclear weapon in this game. I just haven't figured out how to build it yet. But where is that? I think it's in here somewhere. We haven't seen the research for it yet. I think I have to do Illyrium research, but it's like a Illyrium nuke or something, and it has a massive AoE that covers like half the entire map. Oh, look at that, it's a troop column. Oh, the Viper King is there. If I had people to do this mission, I would do it. 8 days. We do not want Advent's attention in this region. You rarely actually want Advent's attention in the early game. You mostly want it late game when you have contacts on like multiple sides of the map. And you want to get their attention on one side and then continue doing your safe missions on the other side.
We are victorious, and the cause is best.
We've just got some new intel on the Chosen. It should be easier to hunt them down now.
We are bound by a common enemy.
Alien
and
defector, rescue Advent defector.
All skirmishers, all
I'd do this, but I can't do any missions right now. Let's instead do this. Oh no, I can't even do that.
Our influence with the resistance.
Trying to do missions now is just shooting ourselves in the foot, I think.
On the Chosen.
We'll reduce Avatar project progress with our current timing. Send in a squad that can actually escape if they need to. Dinker dude, we're gonna send in. Our bounty hunter can't escape if he gets caught. Our ninja can. I guess we could also just fight the enemies, that's fine too. Yeah, nothing wrong with just fighting the enemies, I guess. Yeah, we'll probably just fight the enemies. We'll just use you guys. Failure chance is really high. Why? I need higher ranking troops, I think. 28% chance of failure. You only get one of these each time, so you really gotta make sure to send your best soldiers to get that. If we can't guarantee that, I'd rather not do it. We can fabricate a PCS, steal corpses, manufacture an upgrade, recruit rebels, gather supplies, form soldier bond. I guess we just start hunting the other Chosen. Assassin will be the other thing that we have trouble dealing with, so let's go for this one next.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
We can just get all the guaranteed stuff out of the way. Now, I do want to make contact with this region next. It's going to cost 200 intel. I'd like to liberate a third region, I think, for this campaign. If we can get a third liberation, that would be quite nice. Another facility lead. I can't get these, though. Ooh, but it is recover from vehicle.
Setting course.
That's actually doable.
Asia.
can stealth this one. Alright, are you guys ready for a recover item from vehicle mission? I hope you guys are. Now, last time I tried this in this campaign, it went completely down the drain. This time around, let's hope that it doesn't go down the drain. Who do we send out for this mission? I would like to have sent out other people that can stealth better. Like, the bounty hunter's not the best at stealthing. I could send 2 people with Phantom. That'll really keep this mission safe, I think. Oh, you know who I do send in? I think, where's that soldier? Do I send you in with these guys? Or with this guy? Utah Sapper. He has ECM. Enemies have 10% smaller detection radius against all squad members. Now, it might seem a bit weird because you're this giant-ass muton that's walking around, but I think this might work. Don't even bother with armor, max out your mobility. If you get caught, you're just gonna die anyways. Yeah, just have everyone max out their mobility. That's a bit more important here. Alright, this should be a fun one. It's going to end up being light. If I boost it, however, we should be able to get the facility lead and get our intel back. Assuming we actually manage to pull this off. Fun out there, you guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Feels a bit sketch. Wait, Commander, wait. Oops, I hit start infiltration. Sorry, Tama. No!
I expected I would be fearful at the news
it's okay,
of
Tama.
your discovery.
We're gonna make sure that you don't die here.
Be aware of my movements.
We are going to make 100% sure that you don't die, okay?
Course for Eastern Europe.
And also, this is one of the few missions that I can run because it doesn't require any equipment. Oh man, we have more of these missions. This one I kind of have to do, but I don't have the squad to do it. Pathfinder squads are in the area looking for resistance cells. But we also have vision on the entire map. Oh, this is a weird one. Can I do this? I keep saying I'm not doing any more missions, but I kind of have to do all of these. Location scout. Your soldiers will be able to detect enemy units that are out of line of sight. This is a tough mission, but it's one that we have to do. It's moderate difficulty. If I can boost this down with like 5 people, it's worth it. Let's see how difficult this is to do with 5 people. So with 5 people, it's at 81%. Max infiltration is at 22%. Ugh, gross. I might have to let this go through. Yeah, no matter what, it's at moderate difficulty, even with a boost. Dang, I think we have to let that go through. This place is reaching strength 4 now. Well guys, we gotta do a strength 4 region. The other option is we go into hiding, but then that just lets Advent raise the Avatar project progress by a whole bunch, which is never a good sign for a campaign when you have to do that. We can always make contact with a new spot. There is a nice spot up here with Haven 6. 6 days. Oh, look at that mission. I can't do all these missions. We just don't have the equipment, and the game's too hard right now. If we try to run these missions, we have to pass this up and just wait for research and resources. A roboticist. Rescue VIP from Compound. Rescue from Compound is a mission we can do. Our goal is to find these types of missions that don't require a lot of investment in our soldiers. Ones where we can just send in our soldiers and do the mission real quick and get out. This is one of those ones. Okay, for this mission, I think we send in... We'll send in a baby team, maybe? Yeah, let's send in a baby team. So it's kind of like a non-committal kind of thing. We can kind of do it, but we can always lose these people and not feel too bad. Is it bad to say that? All the sniper missions show up as soon as all the snipers infiltrate the HQ. I know, it's so sad. Not much we can do about that though. Where's my shaped charge? Shaped charge will be carried by the... Bounty Hunter, I think. I'll have Bounty Hunter carry it. You have a little bit more HP. That's nano scaling. You have very low amounts of HP. I don't like that. And we'll use some of our old equipment here. We got a laser shoddy over there. That'll get the job done even if it's not optimal. And all you need to do is be able to burn things, so you don't care if your weapon's not upgraded. Alright, you guys. We don't exactly have the most amount of HP on this squad, but I think they can handle it just fine. Hopefully. And just for safety, we'll give you guys a couple of pieces of equipment. This Vector rifle, I believe, can also hold a bayonet. Just want to get a little bit of reliability out of these guns. Like, if you need to shoot something, I want to make sure that you have close to 100% aim on it. Alright, with a boost, we can get this down to very light. I think as long as we can sneak past everything, I don't mind if it's that light.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Get ourselves a roboticist for that one. This place just recruited a new person. Excellent. Get a soldier in here to check the haven for any faceless.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians.
Okay, next thing is next.
It seems they have come to rely on more.
I'm gonna go into the sectoid autopsy real quick, but I'm not actually going all the way through with it. It's just a temporary placeholder so that we don't waste a couple of hours of research.
Avenger
Head to the black market, sell some supplies so we can get to the Illyrium research and go straight into that next.
Market is open.
What can I sell without feeling terrible about it? I can sell the superior reflex stock, I guess. Oh, the speed loader, I can sell that. I can probably sell the laser sniper rifle now. I've bought so many of the mag weapons that this should be fine. There is no limit to how many rocket launchers a soldier can carry, so Ronar has been sending everyone with 2 rocket launchers. No, no, no. Those are the disposable ones. They're disposable rocket launchers. Those can be... You have to carry 2 of those. Twitchchat thinks Commander's insane by carrying 2 rockets. That's right, guys. They're dual-wielding rocket launchers, actually. Oh, do I sell this as a data pad? I think we sell the data pad because we're gonna get like 5 more on the Liberation. And it is now time for us to change the direction of the research into Illyrium. I don't have enough crystals! No, why? How many crystals do I need? I can render an Illyrium core for crystals. I can also try chopping up. Sectoid gives alloys, Viper gives alloys, Faceless gives crystals. Why does everything give alloys? Can something give crystals, please? Nothing gives crystals. Alright, I guess we render the Illyrium core and then we go for the thing.
I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority, Commander. Once
Can you sell some people into slavery for a few months? Let me just sell some soldiers. Easy. They should make it so that you're allowed to sell soldiers. You're like selling mercenary services, kind of. Yeah, imagine like your soldiers could generate passive income when they're not doing anything back at base. Wouldn't that be cool?
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Illyrium, here we go. This is our gateway.
I will send word as soon as we have
highest level
something
tech
of
that
note.
the game has to offer. Rank up complete. Let's go check out our soldiers here. So I have this person that needs to become, what did I say I was going to turn you into? This is important. What did I say I was going to turn Eula into? I think it was supposed to be Pyromaniac. I think that's what it was, because we lost the Xanoist. There we go. After that, we need to train up a new officer. My agent isn't available to be trained. I don't plan on making my arsonist into an officer. Who do I plan on making into an officer then? Maybe my aspirant can be an officer. Demolitionist can be an officer. I'll do an officer aspirant, I guess. Not even the best officer class. Well, I don't think any of these guys are good officers, actually. Well, some of them are good, like the hijacker is good, but I already have an officer plan for that guy's squad, so I don't want them to mess with the chain of command. All my engineers are hard at work. Oh,
We're
wait,
ready
what
to
am I
go,
doing?
Commander.
Hold up.
If you need a skulljack, we can build one at any time.
I should be doing this. I don't know why I was doing it the other way around. Gremlin over here, and then we have another gremlin up here. I was being incredibly inefficient there. I think the income should be boosted by like 10 to 20%. I feel like the player could do with a bit more income on this difficulty level. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I'd boost it by like 5% to begin with. Or make it so that the black market stuff sells for more. I'm not sure which one I'd rather do. income is building up though. Especially once we get our second liberation, then our income should be a lot better. Alright, this is the mission that Analyzer Tomo is on. If I boost this and it doesn't... Oh my goodness, boosting this keeps it at light moderate? Okay, we can't do that. Abort that.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
I think the lowest I would have been willing to accept was very late.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We've got him. Heading home.
But yeah, we can't do that.
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
Give me R2 over a lousy engineer any day. What's the point of buffing difficulty only to nerf it right back? Well, we're not nerfing it right back. We're just noticing that income, like, there's different types of difficulty, right? For example, I want the ground combat to be more challenging, or I want the money combat to be a bit more the economy to be a bit more challenging. Right now, I do feel like it would be okay to just give the player a little bit more cash.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar
maybe a little
project.
bit more. I'd probably
Taking
buff it at most by like 5% maybe.
Blow to their efforts.
That would edge out, I don't know, like an extra suit of armor that you could have on these little missions. It wouldn't even be that much anyways. It still requires you to liberate your first region. Alright, this mission. Do I have to boost this? No, I can do this the way it is, I think. Alright, let's try this. 3-person light mission. It's a compound mission, so all we have to do is get behind the thing and then blow it up, and we should be good. Money combat, what Milsim does to a mofo. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys, so I'll be right back. Alrighty then. We will probably make this mission the last one for today's stream, and then next stream we're gonna do the HQ assault.
We received an emergency request from the spokesman asking for our help in freeing a VIP sympathetic to the resistance cause. Advent forces are holding the captive somewhere in this area.
That's what I told my boss yesterday, that he could buff my money income by 10%.
And secure the VIP.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
Will we have time to do the HQ mission? I'm curious how it looks. We might, but the HQ mission itself takes like over an hour, so I'd rather do that tomorrow. I gotta get ready to help with dinner and all that other stuff. Alright, let's start by moving back here. Stay tasty. Do you see anything? Nothing.
No matter the opponent,
Something.
I'll never lose.
Rolling out.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Oh my goodness. I did not see that there. Okay, these guys left, so that's good. Unfortunately, these guys are here to stay. And they're doing really odd, janky patrol patterns, so we have to be careful here. I might go around to the other side of the map.
Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Yeah, let's go this way. I don't like that side.
Asked twice.
The way they're patrolling is just really jittery.
Location confirmed.
I'm curious to see how this plays out. I find these to be difficult to stealth. You kind of have to do a little bit of combat at the end because I think the reinforcements will always drop on top of you. Also, this is one of the harder ones to stealth because I'm doing this at light difficulty instead of extremely light.
My way or the highway.
But overall, if you're doing this on not how I'm doing it now, it's not the worst. You just have to find a way to go around one of the edges. Left or right side, both are fine.
Solid copy.
And then you just plop a bomb into the back of the wall.
Why can't it always be my turn?
Okay.
My father walked 100 miles with a mule, 2 goats, and a shoe on his back.
Will do.
Moving up. Excellent. They are gone. Now we just have to hope that there isn't another annoying thing up the top, up the right side here.
My way or the highway.
Oh, please don't have anything annoying here. Please don't have anything annoying here.
Very well, patron.
Go, go, go.
Squad's gonna move up.
Why can't it always be my turn?
I wish I got to peer down there a little bit before I ran up this cliff.
Meekly before it lays eggs.
Let's do this.
Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything down there. Closest thing is left side, good. Oh. Taipan Artiller.
Stay close as it may try to crawl up your pant leg.
Alright then, but
10-4.
our squad does make it back here. Excellent. So yeah, if you see one side of the map is kind of plugged up with a really big pod, consider moving to the other side. This pod's patrolling much more neatly up and down this road like they should be doing.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, at this point I think we can start dashing really hard now.
Where are we going?
Okay, now, in an ideal world, we don't have to deal with anything up there and only have to deal with the reinforcements and whatever's inside of here.
Follow road.
Stuff back there. Good.
Double time.
Why can't it always be my
I hear a lot of slithering inside the building. The snake sound is on a loop. Is there any timer on this mission? Not this one in particular, but there's no easy evac. You have to get to the VIP, otherwise Bradford doesn't let you go home. It's actually kind of a brutal mission if it goes south.
Where are we going?
Got it moving.
That's also why I like to send low-ranking soldiers on this mission as a training thing, because you can either stealth it with minimal combat, or everyone dies and they're all low-ranking, so it's not the end of the world. The VIP's right back there. Let's come all the way up.
Yes, as you wish.
Got it. Already there.
Alright guys, let's get all the way up here and get ready to win this mission. One shape charge, just like that. Evac zone is all the way back here though. Oof.
Hold tight.
I don't like the location of the evac here. Now, the shape charge creates a massive amount of noise, so there's a very high chance that enemies are going to start running in here. Also, the VIP is going to get lit on fire if they try to run out. One way to get around this is, so see right here, there's a bunch of enemies right there. If I just try to leave right now, the enemies will probably run through this door, find us, and engage in combat. But if I choose to do something like, let's say, stand the VIP here, they can't go through that door. That buys us a little bit more time, hopefully. And we'll just wait until the fires died down. I don't think we can see through here. I'm afraid of seeing through here if an enemy runs inside of that door, but, well. At this point, some sort of risk has to be taken. Oh, they do see me through there. Oh my gosh, that's a Muton Harrier. Everyone here might be dead.
Compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up.
Okay, this wall just broke down. This door is still open. How much longer until a VIP can escape? That VIP has 15 mobility, so they can actually run pretty damn far. I can actually use them to continue holding this door down. Maybe. If I come over here and close the door, I can block both doors off. I'm kind of tempted to do that, actually. We might actually do that. That buys us one round. Now the game bugs out a bit here. Sometimes when you close a door, it doesn't register it as being properly closed. If you reload your save file, so just load the game real quick. You can do this on Iron Man also. Just load your save file that it auto-saved. That should keep the other side of the door properly closed. Could you not wait a couple more turns for the evac? How it works is on this type of compound mission, the moment you bust the VIP out, you get an evac. It's not one that you're allowed to drop yourself, unfortunately. What you saw in the top right corner wasn't the number of turns for evac to arrive. It was called something else basically. It was the compound alert level or something like that. And basically, once you get the VIP, then the evac is given to you at a random spot. Okay, and now as you guys can see, the other side is properly darkened. That's exactly what we wanted. I'm gonna have this guy sit right over here. Everyone else over here is going to Probably hide inside of here.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Alright, just be patient. Hold your shoulders against those doors and kill everything that's dropping in. Hello. Excellent burn on that gunner. That's going to help us out quite a bit here. Oh no, the Taipan artillerer found us. I didn't want this guy to find us yet. Okay, we're still able to hold this line here. So there's that. At the very least, we have that much going for us. There's an enemy protocol there. You can't reach the evac zone, so I will have to do something with you. Can you reach the evac zone from there? Yes, you can reach it, though. Now then, there is a gunner who is on fire. Is that for 2 turns or 1 turn? 2 turns. So we can ignore him for the entirety of this encounter. We just need to deal with Frostroid, Taipan Artiller, and whatever else was out there. I didn't see where his friend went, but I do need to, I'll see where your friend went. And I need you to hold that door, and you need to hold that door. Somebody needs to kill the Frostroid, otherwise the Frostroid is just going to, chill us, and then we can't leave. It's a heavy Frostroid, so it's not going to be an easy target. I might actually ignore the Taipan, actually, which sounds weird. The other option is just let them come through, and then I'll just have to fight everything over here. Let's see, where are the enemies on the other side? That's a better question. One guy over here. I think they're slowly making their way around this side, so at this point holding the door closed actually doesn't help us very much. Here, scout for me. Show me what you see. The Martura doesn't see. I think the VIP has 0 vision radius. I need to kill that heavy droid. I don't know how to kill it though. You have 100% crit. It doesn't tell me how much damage the crit does. A flamethrower with you. I guess we flamethrower the Taipan to start with. I don't see where the other thing is right now. Alright, we just need to set up so that we can evac next round. That's really the main thing. Set up so that we can evac next round. Not a kill. It can be a kill if I set up a shot. If I stand here and enemies come through here, they can actually shoot at me, but if I stand here, they can't see me even if they come through. I kind of want to just be out in the open here. There we go, bit of chip damage on this guy. Let's finish him off with you. Nice work.
Tell me, Johnny, is Rolf a hot shell?
6 active enemies. I'm just hoping that like 3 of them don't actually reach us and do something annoying. Like that sectoid with the psionics. Sorian. Oh, that's the worst one. Okay.
Wait, what? What is this? I don't get it at all.
That's a good dodge.
I suppress my pain of laughter.
It's on fire, so it can't do anything this round. Ooh, don't bind someone. Don't do it. I'll have to do something about that if you bind him. No, I have to do something about this now. And this is why we send low-ranking troops on this mission, because stuff like this can happen. Okay, let's see if we can bail these guys out. Let's get the VIP out at least.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Maybe try to see if we can get like
Firebrand is
2
in
units
position and
maybe.
the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Okay, so you're out. I can free you, but then you die for this. Oh, this isn't looking good for this squad here, guys. I think these guys are toast. You could try to free him from the Viper. The Taipan Artillery, I think, gets to take an action next round, right? Burning for 1, yeah. We're probably gonna lose Stay Tasty, unfortunately. I could try to run up to that sectoid and stab him with my gun. WOTC is probably not making it out of this one alive. Do I just leave with Jaffa Pug? I could just leave with Jaffa Pug. I came in with 3 soldiers and left with 2. On a mission specifically meant to rescue soldiers, though. That's not the best feeling ever. How long is that mind control for? I might be able to stall it out. Ends in 2-player turn starts.
Follow road. I cannot hear you. I am indeed about.
Okay, we will attempt to stall this. I might lose all 3 soldiers for trying this, but I do want to try to rescue at least one of them if possible.
You're out of here.
Okay, we're gonna attempt to wait this out.
Rolf is keeper of security. Take your business.
If we can wait out the mind control at the very least, we get them back. I don't know if Advent is smart enough to shoot down the mind controlled units. They sometimes might be. There's a sectoid doing sectoid things. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. Depending on how this unfolds, I might be able to carry out the bleeding out person. Oh no, they're executing the mind controlled person, unfortunately. Let's see if the mind controlled person bleeds out. I might be able to save them if they start bleeding out. I don't feel safe standing there. I feel like I'm gonna get revealed instantly if I try standing anywhere near here. So it's just a matter of whether or not this person bleeds out. If they don't, then that's fine. Get a little bit further from that sentry, though.
My father walked 100 miles with a mule, 2 goats, and a shoe.
As your stealth wears off, 1 player turn starts. I should have the opportunity to run over, grab our friend, and leave. If they bleed out. Are they not killing the person that's mind controlled? I thought they would. Yeah, there we go. Aw, they might not bleed out. They're just gonna die from that, I think. That's very rip. Okay. Well, Wati, I don't think we're rescuing you. I think the way they were running, no matter where we were, they would have revealed us, so there was no chance I could have rescued that guy. We do have to eat a bunch of Overwatch though. I might not come out with this guy alive actually. That's quite unfortunate. Oh yeah, you might be getting dropped here. Uh-oh. Can I run past Overwatch from the Sentry? The Sentry is a scary one. I don't think I can. Let's see, what perks does the Sentry have? Will he be able to kill me? I think they have cool under pressure. They do have cool under pressure, and they have Guardian too. Alright, well, it was nice knowing you. Bye-bye. Try doing a quick run like so. Actually, no, run with the cover facing him. That might save your life. There's a chance that saves your life, but it's unlikely. Wait. Oh no, he's got a Guardian! Oh jeez, brutal.
Compound, but it cost the entire team their lives. It's hard to call this a success, Commander.
We need to be more careful about the mission type. That's why I sent the lowest ranking troops I could get, because I knew something like this could happen. I gave them as little equipment as I could give them. Unfortunate. I was hoping that that's my second bounty hunter that died actually.
Have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
I don't think I've heard that voice line before. I haven't either, I think. I think I rarely ever have like a full squad wipe and still get the objective. It's weird. Sacrificed for another bounty hunter. I know.
I've done what I can do to aid our troops, but obviously it hasn't been enough.
I need a new arsonist. I want more of those. I actually really like the arsonist class. I want to get a ton of those guys and just stack up a bunch of the debuff that makes damage over time kill things really hard. Well, for the cost of 3 soldiers, we get ourselves a brand new roboticist. I hope you're good. Are you at least high rank? Oh, thank goodness! Okay, he's sergeant rank. That's good. Restoration, Stronghold Protocol. Command your gremlin to move to a designated area. It grants allies in that area a bonus defense. Pyromaniac, Cover Me, Extra Munitions, and Corpseman. Nice utility abilities. These are all quite nice utility abilities. I'm more interested in how good your hack stat is, though. For a sergeant, you have 59 hack stat. And that guy had how much? 64. I think that's really good, that means. Because I think that sergeant had like 9 hack stat when they were a rookie. Which implies that you probably had like 14 hack stat as a rookie. I think how it works is the rank up gives 40 on the first promotion. Then 555 or something. Oh, maybe that you have really low then. Wait. 40, 5, that's 50. No, I think one of them gives 10. I think. Hold up, I can figure this out. Long War, the Chosen, Wiki. They probably have the same rank up stats as the Specialist class. So if we look at the Specialist class, it should be 40, then 10. So you gain 40 on the initial rank up at Squatty, then 10, so that's 50, 55, 60. Okay, so you have really average rank up stats. So this guy had like 4 hack stat. Wait, then how much did the Dragoon have? The Dragoon only has 59, even though the Sergeant rank should be 60. I guess the Dragoon just gets less hack stat. Alright, anyways though. Who would win, 6 arsonists or 1 super heavy mech? Depends on whether or not they have the phosphorus ability. If they have phosphorus, the mech might actually die from the flamethrowers. Your hack stat isn't good, but I'm planning on putting you onto the stealth squad. So probably just going to go with these things, and hopefully you can get some enemy protocols to make up for your low hack stat. Also, you have botnet, so with botnet you don't even need to have super high hack stat to take over things like sectopods. You just have to have enough people shooting at it. We're going down this path here, I think. It's a very straightforward path, but it's a path that I like. Why would you stream when I just get off work, Sag? Oh, I'm sorry, Justify. Don't worry, this weekend we'll probably have a 12-hour stream, so you can definitely get something to watch then, at the very least. Okay, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. We had a lot of fun this mission so far, or this campaign so far. Lots of ups and downs, actually. And this campaign is still going, even if it does look painful.
You know,
we have an entire page of dead people now.
But if I did,
that's a big page.
If I were to poll our listeners,
16 dead people. 1 really high-ranking person. The others are actually reasonably low-ranking soldiers, so it's not the end of the world. But wait, apparently we had a second Cyano guard. Who's the Rocketeer?
Alien scum of Advent.
Oh no, that's Sokasakos. I was confusing the names. Alright, but hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Tons of fun. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the HQ assault probably. What day is today? Is today Thursday or Friday? It's Friday. Or it's Thursday. Alright. Till next time, thanks for watching, you guys. It seems like the poll is saying most people prefer the Saturday. So I will probably do the 12-hour stream on Saturday then. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Toki. Glad you enjoyed it. You too, Analyzer Tama. Thanks for dropping by, everybody. Bye-bye. Looking forward to the HQ Assault, Commander Restwell. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to it, too. And that's that.